Yo, YouTube. It is me, Kavino, coming at you with some hardcore professional game development. Let's let Kick and Twitch start up real quick, and then we're gonna get to it. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Well, welcome to today. That is Monday. Monday fun day, as they say. Monday. Man, I am exhausted. I like overslept. And that did not go well. But it didn't switch to first. Howdy, Sammy. What do you mean it didn't switch to first? I don't even see it. What in tarnation? Where is it? Maybe it went down. Nice video. Thank you, Akhtar. Which video? This isn't a video. This is a live stream. I have great feedback for you. Do you, Brainoid? I like great feedback. That sounds awesome. What up, Philosopher? How you doing? All right. Sorry, I'm still setting stuff up. There we go. So yesterday, where we left off yesterday, Howdy Cam, is we got the grapple, refactored it, reworked it, so now it is in it has a state machine now. It's now all on a state machine. I wish I can code, but I'm sick. Ooh, sorry to hear that. I'm at work. Get me out of here. No second or third. Yeah, that's what Sammy said. There was no first, second, or third. I don't know why. That would be a bad cop thing. We'd have to, because that's what we're using. Well, in first assembly, you can't just claim first. No. How much percentage left? That's a great question. I have no clue. Yeah, no clue. It really depends. Mars, congratulations on first. There we go. All right, so boom. To get to the percentage of left, I don't know if I could put this into like a how much percent is left. All I know is we need to fix the lag with the networking. It's not even lag. It's just like networking stuff. Like a singular connection doesn't show. It's like the little tiny things that all add up. That's really all we have left. That, and then we need to, I'd like to make another map, but it doesn't look like we're gonna have the art for that anytime soon. I mean, on the first, congratulations on the first, Philosopher. And then Jesus said, let there be ham. I don't think he said that. And he waved a magic wand, turning a unicorn into a honey-baked ham. And 7 dwarves were merry once again. I'm not sure what story this is. Wait, so player yoinking is done? No. That's what we're working on today. What's done is we refactored the entire swinging mechanism. So that is all now a state machine. And the reason for that is so then that way we can have the retraction state happening. And this should make yoinking players easier. Should. We'll see. But yeah, now it shoots out and it comes back, which is cool. You can optimize the game once you're done with these stuff till you have art for the next map and think of ideas and polish to the game. Well, yeah, of course. But also we're not quite. So it's more like we have to implement the feedback that we got. We have to fix the little lag issues for the next playtest. And then once all of that's implemented, specifically the stuff on this list, so this stuff, and then looking into this stuff as well, specifically taking out the bad, fixing all that. It's a lot of like little visual things though. like having of course, more sound effects, which we have them. I just need to implement them. Little things. Where? That was on, putting our settings menu back in. For the controls part, not being intuitive enough. That is just displaying what we need to do on the controls, or like when you get up to something, what you have to do. Yeah, it's not much left. It's really not. It's just very annoying little things left. That's the big one. Annoying little things left. I don't have Steam open. Yeah. Game polish is many times over the game cycle. Game dev cycle, at least that's what I believe, not just final pass. That's a big list, not gonna lie. Not bigger than my list. It's not that big of a list. Because a lot of them kind of intertwine together. So I'm not like super concerned. Yeah, not super concerned. Game polish many times over the game dev cycle. Yeah, like a polishing cycle should be happening, or like a juicing cycle should be happening multiple times during the game dev process for sure. I want to I might hide the beam tip. Oh, interesting. That one just straight up didn't work. Let's remember the list is only gonna get bigger. Not really, Brainoid. I don't think so. Because once those things are fixed, then we remove them from the list. And then it's just like little things. Because we've already done what, two big playtests? Like big playtests with game devs. So I can't imagine the list getting that much bigger. Yeah, once we fix the big issues that we had. Boom. Because then the list is just going to turn into more feedback, as in ideas and things to change, not necessarily bugs. At least that's the hope. Yeah, then it means you're not doing a good job at QA. Is that what it means? I don't know. Is QA something where it's like you're never gonna get it working well? Because I would imagine that towards the end of a game, or like the development process of a game, you have very few bugs, if any. Right? CSU astronaut, howdy. That's what I would think. Like, I don't think quality is a never-ending pursuit. Yeah, I would agree with that. But I'd still think the list of like bugs that people find kind of goes down over time. And then it turns into like little tiny bugs and things that are odd circumstances, rare occasions, that kind of stuff. Yeah. We have to define the level you stop at before you hit diminishing returns. What up, K-Cug? I wonder, how many playtests do you think you need to feel satisfied that the game is fully tested? We've already had 8. So I would think, depending on the feedback we get on the next game dev playtest, I'd feel confident after that, assuming we fix the things that we need to fix. After the next game dev playtest, maybe depending on the feedback again, if we get good feedback, but then also looking at what is the feedback we're getting. So if we're getting a lot of bugs during the next game dev playtest, then my confidence would go down in it and we would need another. If we get very few bugs, then we quickly fix those, do one more game dev pass, and then we move on to I want to do at least like one major gamer playtest, at least one, preferably two though, and then we're good. So it really depends on the feedback that we're getting. If we're getting feedback saying there's like tons of bugs, games crashing, that kind of stuff, then we obviously need more playtests. Otherwise, yeah. So there's no specific number to feel satisfied. It's more based off of the metrics that we get in return, is what I would say. Yeah. Bugs equals time away from game dev dedicated for player enjoyment. I don't think so. I think that's wrong. Because player enjoyment increases with the lack of bugs. If you have more bugs, then it takes away from player enjoyment. Yeah. That's what I would think. That's what I would think. Boom. Okay. So what we have to do next is you started with 8. So you imagine a ballpark of 25 testers or something close to 100. We have currently for individual play testers. I mean, I can check the difference between the keys that we've gotten or we've sent out versus, yeah, because we've sent out 51 keys. So we have 51 playtest keys. Out of that 51, I think it's safer to say half. Actually, it'd be a little bit more than half, honestly, because these are the ones I haven't heard anything from. So that would be 10. We'll add another 5 to it, so 15. So I've gotten at least 35 separate people giving feedback. At least 35 so far. So out of those, we had a total of what? 10 playtests so far. 8 of them were before the game dev playtests. Somewhere around there. It's based on our version number, really. Yeah. We've had about, I think I did an extra version or 2 in there. So I'd round it down to 10 playtests that we've actually done. Yeah. My brain's not thinking straight. Maybe it's good that I'm not coding because I'd be coding trash code. I feel that. When my brain starts going away, it's like I can still work. It's just the quality of the code goes very, very low. Very low. But yeah. He's saying, wait, what he's saying is good. So you think of release window because whatever you have in mind will probably be later than that. Well, Brainoid, if you're still here, how many playtests did you do before releasing Replicat? Then again, yeah, 3,000. Then again, it's a single player game, so you can do more playtests, dare I say. That is fair. We cannot do, I don't have the what do you call it? The audience for 3,000 playtests. Yeah. Yeah, another reason to not make a multiplayer game. Well, I think not making multiplayer games is mostly out of fear. That's what I've been noticing. I think there's a lot of game devs that have the capability to make a really good multiplayer game, but they don't do it out of fear. Because it is a slightly different cycle of game dev, I guess. It is different ways of approaching the same problems. It's a little bit more to think about. I would not call it fear. I think it's the same instance. It seems very similar to the 2D versus 3D instance, where like they tell newer game devs to do And this is when I say they, I'm referring to like when you check on YouTube how to start game dev. They usually say start with 2D because 3D's ooh scary. And I think that's kind of a joke. And it feels the same when it comes to multiplayer. When you say fear, you mean it like meaningless fear. Yeah, like there's but there's good reason behind that fear. I think you're wrong. Interesting. What's the good reason behind the fear? I mean, to be fair, you like multiplayer probably takes a lot longer of a time. But then again, maybe not. Multiplayer is definitely more painful. I can attest to that. Way more painful. I don't know. I can't really think of if a few months from now, if you'll wish you'd make a game that wasn't multiplayer. Let's see if in a few months from now you wish you'd made a game that wasn't multiplayer. Yeah, I mean we'll see in a few months. And if a fear of making multiplayer games is good to listen to. Yeah. Fear I think fear is the right word to use there. I think so. I think a lot of things in game dev seem more scary than what they are. But that's not to diminish their difficulty in the pain that comes with it. Yeah. Yeah. Time and complexity is a valid fear. I don't, but that's the thing. The time. Howdy, Clanker. New month, new me. From now on, I will never troll or crap post again. I will only say serious game dev related things. I like it. I like it. With the 25 stream streak. It's a complexity multiplayer, and actually making good games is about dividing complexity. So not making multiplayer is a better choice. Yeah, I could see that from like a game design perspective. But then you have to look at it from a player perspective. And looking at it from a player perspective, what do games accomplish? What are the things that games do for people? And games fill a need that people are missing. And one of the biggest needs, dare I say, entertainment value equals fun. It's not just entertainment value though. I'm going like a step deeper into entertainment value. The multiplayer is absolutely not the thing people are missing. I think it is, because one of the biggest needs people are missing is social interaction. I think that's a huge one. He's doing the Adam thing. What Adam thing? If you're a friend player, if you're a friend player, it's hard to go back to single player. For me, it's like that. Writing down what you're saying. I've been doing this, Brainoid. But I probably did pick this up from Adam, to be fair. I like Adam a lot. I look up to Adam for sure. For sure. But I probably picked it up from him. But I've been doing this for a long time. Long time. And then I draw little boxes and stuff. Also the competition. Yeah. There's other things besides this. This is just one of the big ones that I think a lot of people are missing. There's the competition. There's achievement. There's what was it? I'm trying to remember what the other ones were. There were a couple ones, but this, if we get too deep into this, it gets dangerous. So I think just having a broad overview, a broad idea of this is important. if you go too deep into it, you can get into some bad stuff. Bad stuff. But having a general idea over it, I think, is important if you're trying to make a good game. This is all a hypothesis. We'll see. Maybe Astro Yoinkers flops and it's not fun at all. But I think we're getting signals saying it is very fun. Yeah. I know who Adam is, but if you're taller than Adam, then Adam looks up to you. I'm pretty sure Adam's taller than me. I could see it. I could see him being tall. I don't know how tall Adam is, though. I was supposed to hang out with him, but he didn't tell me he was in Boston. Crazy. Crazy. Anyway, you know what you're getting into with the consequences of your actions as a game dev. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But I think overall, multiplayer games tend to be a lot better. Better's not the right word. That's not the right word. Multiplayer games tend to lean more towards the problems that I'm trying to solve with game dev. Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I like multiplayer more. Yeah. Because let's take the average, the average person. You come home from work, you're absolutely exhausted. You're not going to want to hop on a multiplayer game. Chances are you're going to want to hop on a single player game. You're just chilling. You're playing your incremental idle game. You're doing your memory, your puzzle games, like those kind of things. Your roguelites maybe. So then that way you still get that progression in there, that achievement, that feeling. I could see that. But this isn't the audience we're going for. The audience we're going for is the other one. The opposite side of the coin. Yeah. Do you think you'll be done with player yoinking this stream? Probably. Actually, I do want to hop on multiplayer. I need the friend to energize me. But I'm not an average person. Exactly. You're not an average person, okie dokie. That's true. I don't want to play mind-numbing gameplay of grind in quiet atmosphere. Geode, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're just talking about, going off a little tangent here about the different types of games and like why you want to make single player, why you want to make multiplayer, and that kind of stuff. That could be like, I think fear of multiplayer might have been too much of a generalization. I think it might have been. But also at the same time, providing for this audience over here that wants to play the multiplayer games, I think this audience is bigger. Dare I say bigger? But it's harder to hit that because now you're also dealing with who else is going after this. It's mostly the AAA guys that are going after this audience. So this one would be probably smaller. Question mark. Purely guessing there. Yeah. Yeah. You told me you don't know coding when you started. So how did you code? You just learned? Yep. Learned by doing. Yep. And a lot of Twitch help. A lot of Twitch help. Even with the 3D guy, the stream help, and many helpful playtesters, 6v6, capture the flag, casual PvP game is still a very big plate to finish. That's all. Swallowing everything your eyes plated up isn't always so easy. Yeah, I'm not calling it easy by any means. No. I'm not calling it easy. Your target audience is definitely not multiplayer gamers. No, it's the people that want to chill with friends. So this is the, if this is the come home from work tired, then this is the weekend friend group that wants to stay interactive, so they go to multiplayer. Or this could also be the weekend friend group. It can be the after school group. Those kind of people. they want to play the multiplayer games, whether it's comp, whether it's friend swap, that kind of stuff. And then this, I would even argue that, I mean, both sides interact for sure. This is not black and white. Because I've seen a lot of these people where during the week, they come home, they're tired, they want the single player. But then on the weekends, they want to jump over with their group of friends. That kind of stuff. Which I guess would go into weekend friend group. Yeah. Indie multiplayer gamers, which is very small. You also narrow down your audience because people don't have friends or they are not available. I don't know where the indie part of multiplayer gamers is coming in. I think that doesn't make sense. You also narrow down your audience because people don't have friends. That's why we have you can just queue in to a lobby. But yes, that is definitely another problem too. But that's also not the audience we're going after. Yeah. So, I mean, your game's actually in the left box? How is the game in the left box? Pika single player? It does, yeah. Yeah, if your game has one player, it's effectively unplayable. I agree. Now, we could do something to change that, for sure. Like we were talking about having a speed run mode where you basically, it's just a straight procedurally generated line of asteroids and you have to speed run it. But that also sounds boring. Unless there was some way to make it exciting. I don't want to get deep into that one though. But yeah. I think that is a waste of time. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. But yeah, this is the way I'm seeing it so far. There's definitely overlap between these, but I think we're fitting more into this with this game because obviously we're not single player. Yeah. I don't think any friend group or a group of people are getting together and playing an incremental or puzzle separately. I have seen like being on a Discord call with people and there's like one or two people playing their own game, but usually that's when they're like other things are happening on the Discord call, and so it's more of just like a chill sesh. I've seen that. Anyways, we need to do game dev. Get back to game dev. So what we got to do here is we need to yoink players. That's what we got to do. We were running into an issue where we were accidentally, so I disabled it because it wasn't working. But our hitbox and our ray were still hitting each other because even though it's ignoring the parent, it's still hitting the box that's on the parent. So exclude parent doesn't work for that. We've had this issue before, and I think it was, I have to remember how we got rid of it. Blood Thief is a single player game with enemies. I can't really be compared to a speedrun mode in Astro Yoinkers. Yeah. It can't really. I mean, it can, but I don't think we're gonna make a speedrun mode. I think that's just too much. Yeah. I don't want to be Astro Yoinked. You know, sometimes you don't have a say in it. Sometimes it just happens. Let's see. So what I can do is what? Oh, do I have my bot open? Yeah, I do. Okay. Remote sender ID. Can you pin this? I can indeed. Boom, boom. Okay, so if we have, I'm just thinking, I guess I could put a script on the target ray to ignore the collision of the parent's hitbox. I'm trying to think of how to ignore the parent's hitbox. It's still gonna hit it if it's on the layer, right? Right. Having separate hitboxes for teams. But we want to be able to yoink our own team members as well. That's the tough part. Did I just social engineer you to pin your own message? No. I mean, maybe. You could consider it. Sure. I mean, I usually have it pinned in the first place. I don't know if you want to. No, we do. I know we want to. What about trolls? That's part of it. That's definitely part of it. So on your own screen, you turn the hitbox off. I looked up the definition. I did not. That's funny. So on our own screen, we just turn the hitbox off. Okay. What's the call on I'd need 1 penny from you, and then it would be considered social engineering. I don't think social engineering needs money. I don't think so. I thought social engineering was just convincing one person to do something that you want that they wouldn't normally do. Like convincing someone to give you a free drink or a free thing or their credit card information or passwords, that kind of stuff. That's what I thought it was. Something that they wouldn't normally do. Okay, let's see if this works. Boom. Play. And the way we're going to see if this works is as long as we don't hit the randomly in the sky. These actions very often revolve around financial gain. Yes. Read that again, okie dokie. It's not a requirement to have it. It just oftentimes has one. Can I have 1 penny? No. Or actually, yes, you can have 1 penny. Am I gonna give you a penny? No. Okay, that did not work. I don't even know what it's connecting to at that point. Just Harrier, howdy. Yeah, it's just connecting to random things. It's in the anchored state. It can still connect to nothing. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't know why. Let's see if I can fix it. Profile into the void, yep. I fixed that, but I have not pushed. Ah. I see. Boom. How can they kill an iconic name for a letter? It's a great question. Great question. All right, let's think about how to fix this then. Unless Ironic wants to push the fix. I've pushed it. Should be fine. Unable to pull when changes are present on the branch. Oh, that's just nonsense. Do. I'm not a fan of working on this because you are getting close to release and there could be a 1% chance that any code I write will make more work down the road. What do you mean by make more work? Like the code could be bad? Are you saying that you write bad code? Don't be a fan, be an air conditioner. There you go. I do sometimes. Ah, I see. That is true. I usually fix it up though when I see it. Like for example, this bad. I started fixing it up and then just making it a variable as the very basic stuff. All right, let's see. Beam of light. We don't have time to write good code. Yes and no. Yes and no. Launch weight. Anchored state. Good code is a legendary myth that you chase endlessly. I don't think so. I don't think so. Joking. So I was gonna say, I definitely have seen good code before. And you look at it and you go, this is good code. Okay. I wanna see this. Failed grapple true. Times 0.25. Ah. That was the part. How many lines of code do you currently have? Yes. I don't know. I would say if I had to guess, I'd probably say around 6,000 to 8,000 lines. If I had to guess. Somewhere around there, between 6,000 and 8,000. That would be my guess. That's so low. That's pretty standard for... I expected way more. No. I feel like that's pretty standard for like a relatively small game. All of our games have averaged around that. And so I'm kind of basing it off that. There's a script you can write that actually counts it. And I forgot how to do it. There's a way. I think Sammy showed me it. Oh, maybe it's just a Godot thing. I think so, because GD script is pretty basic. And so you don't have to like, it's far less lines to write when you're, as compared to like C++ or something. Wait, that looks better. I think I might change the, instead of times 0.25, I might make it a little bit bigger, just so it extends out just a tad. I think that would look, like I want to see it extending out and coming back to really show like, hey, you missed. You should feel bad for missing. I think that's what I want. Ooh, wait a sec. I think I'm noticing something though. Yep. That's not good. Hang on, let's see if this is actually... So what I'm checking right now is the feedback on when we grab an asteroid. How instantaneous is it? Actually, no, maybe it's just my own mind playing tricks. I just want to make sure I can actually swing fast. Yeah, it seems fine. Never mind. Nope, that one didn't feel good. There's, yeah, right there. There's a couple occasions where I would... It's very rare, but you feel it when it hits. Where you're swinging and you like click on something, but it doesn't actually hit. And then it leaves you wondering, wait, was that a skill issue or is that the game? And I think it's the game. Unless it was a skill issue. Then again, my aim's like... It's bad. My aim's bad, but not that terrible. Maybe your aim just missed? That's the thing. I don't think so. It could be. That's why I'm trying to try it again. It was just very rarely. That one I didn't... I know, I just went far. Yeah, right there. I definitely clicked it. We saw it lit up green. Yeah. You're also hyper attentive since it's not your code. What do you mean? This is my code. I think so. All the bad parts are my code for sure. This game is deeply fundamentally flawed. Our animation tree is broken. What's deeply and fundamentally flawed about it? Welcome back, Rasco. Oh, this. Beam of light grapple, node origin and target are in the same position. Look at failed. This is happening quite often. So we need to get if they are... If they are in the same position, we just skip over to look at. Beam of light grapple. So I just say if I guess that would fix it. But I still want to know what is deeply and fundamentally flawed about the game. Its maker got him. Ha ha ha. Very funny, Sammy. Very funny. TSRIF. Congratulations on the opposite of first on last, iHeart. Dropping this here following the earlier discussion. Oasis theme Minecraft. Single player gaming preferences. Ooh, I want to see that. One sec. See if the bug's gone. It is. It's just this thing, whatever this is. What is this? The gaming space in 2025 continues to showcase a something divide between players who favor is this like trying to translate things? Despite the industry focusing on live service multiplayer games, 55% of global players still prefer single-player titles challenging conventional wisdom about gaming trends. Interesting. Overall gaming preference, distribution, single-player, multiplayer. Platform-specific gaming behavior, which is... I don't know why it says Xbox. But that's Steam. 58% Steam, 42% PlayStation, 41% Xbox. What up, Nort? This is literally just slop. Yeah, I don't think this is... I don't know if this is a trustworthy source. Backwards. Cavino doesn't read backwards. Yes, I do. Howdy, Nor. It was decided to be a multiplayer online PvP game, so 85% of the development time has been getting things to sync on screens instead of the gameplay. That's true, but the gameplay, to be fair, is also very simple. I checked with 2 other articles. It does seem to be like... So they probably just took data from from other articles and then compiled it. This blows my mind, though. Here. If this is true, why are these Xbox logo for Steam? I know they hook up now, but that's not representative. Yeah. 74% are 55 plus. This is there's no way this is correct. This is probably one of those things where you have, I would argue that a lot of the under 19 people are just putting their age preferences as 55 plus. And so I think that distribution goes down. I could see this one. I could see these two being pretty all right. I mean, also the numbers don't add up to... They're a little weird, but... That's including all platforms. You think... Yeah, but... Maybe my conventional thoughts are wrong. I can't imagine across all platforms a majority of players are 55 years of age plus. I don't think that's right. We are not elf-phobic here, ma'am. We respect all the slop equally, and hallucination is just as valid as your facts. I don't know. This doesn't seem right to me. This number, 3.5 billion global gamers, I could see that. I could see that because there's like 8 billion people in the world. We'll say half of them don't have the ability to game. Oh, that might even be too high. I guess unless it's counting mobile games too. Yeah, I don't know what to think about this. I don't know what to think about that. I'd have to see more. I would have to see more. I hate pencil slop art. What is pencil slop art? My dad's a gamer. He's 55 plus, but it's 35 to 55 plus. I see. So I think this percentage would make sense. No idea. No idea. Parents are both gamers. They're 55 plus. That's very interesting. Maybe. Ugh. And a lot of but then you'd also have to break down. There's so much more information that's needed. Because then you have to think about like, yeah, don't think of it like traditional gaming. Exactly. That's what I was trying to get at is I can't imagine these, backgammon on browsers. They're playing Candy Crush. Like they're playing their phone games. They're not playing like a sit down at a computer and game or pick up an Xbox controller and game. Not many of them. I can't imagine. These people are growing up as a kid in the 80s with the infamous rise of gaming. Right, but I think they're still turning to like phone games and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. My dad plays WoW. What is WOT? World of Tanks. I wouldn't call my dad a gamer. He spent more time on PC playing games than me playing backgammon. Yeah. World of Tanks, yeah. Way of the Tiger. World of Tanks is kind of fun. I've heard good things about it. And Baldur's Gate, yeah. Yeah. I would consider your dad a gamer. He plays WoW. That just screams professional gamer right there. Boom. All right, so let's yoink players now. I need to figure out what the heck this is. The basis inversion. But I'm not worried about that right now. Yeah. Okay, yoinking players. So we're going back to the player. Hitbox. And then plays Raid on his PC. I don't know what Raid is. Boom. Collision mask. Hit the hitbox. On the hitbox, if we're the authority. Oh, that game? Yeah. Yeah, that's I don't know about that. That game's not for me. I know that much. I played it a little bit. I tried it, I should say. I didn't play it. I did the tutorial and then uninstalled. Let's see. So that turns off the monitoring for it. Then what I need to do is get to the grapple. And we need to yoink the player. Yeah. He's such a high level, he puts on auto battle to farm and then plays World of Tanks in the meantime. Ah. I see. Okay. If the type is player, kind of funny to watch. Let's see it. If the type is player, then what we're going to do is we get the target's hitbox, which is the target ray, get collider. Then we get the actual player, which is the get parent. We RPC the ID, we hit it to the authority. So it says, ow, I got hit. Now here, if the target player is holding a flag, this will not show though, because different instances in multiplayer. You know what else is great to watch? Just Cavino on twitch.tv. I'll be taking my VIP badge now. Thanks. Clanker, you don't get VIP just for what's the word? What's the proper word to use here? For being a glazer. That's one you would understand. For being a glazer. Yeah. He's earned it. I don't know about that one. So instead of doing target player, I think I need to say var target PID equals target player dot assigned here. Oops. Right. Yeah. And then we need to check in their player data if they are holding flag. I remember what I had to do for VIP. Almost killed me. Yes, it was a very difficult time. Let's see. Please tell me so I can get VIP. See, that's the thing, Clanker. You can't. It's not a checkbox. It's not a list you can follow. You can't just check the things off. No. It's not like boom, 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 VIP. No. No. Let's see. Has item. Oh. Interesting. There is no holding flag here. My dog needs to go. BRB. Uh-oh. Needs to go. Cosmetics manager. I guess I could. I could do get their peer. And then I mean, which is the target hitbox's multiplayer authority. let's just see what this is doing first. Flag. Call to pick up. And then we retract the grapple with it. The state of Sandbox is worse day by day. Now they have big botting problem to cheat the payout system. Ooh. That's not good. I mean, I think that was kind of going to happen at some point. I think they're basically just following the steps of Roblox. So any problem that Roblox has had, Sandbox will have if they haven't already. That's my guess. Because it seems just from the little bits and pieces that I'm hearing about Sandbox is that they're trying to take the hands-off approach, which is what Roblox did. And then they went and they were like, oh crap, we need to do a hands-on approach. And then they really, really messed that up. So I could see it. All right, we're gonna lag here for a sec. And then what I need to do is go grab the flag. Do. Okay, I got the flag. And we don't see it. Okay. Interesting. So now there's a problem with grabbing the flag. All right. Problem with getting the flag now. Let's think. When we get the flag, that's going to be on the asteroid. And I want to open the GD for that. Here. Capture timer completed. Flag path. Try flag pickup. Okay. So we need to go to the map, try flag pickup. Here. There's reposition. Black hole. Oh, we're doing it on the flag itself. Flag path. I don't need you open right now. Don't need you open right now. Definitely don't need you open. Cavino, that's my name. Try flag pickup. Get node flag path. Okay. This game flag seen. Your hairline is receding. No, not to my knowledge. Let's see. Map. Try flag picked up. Here it is. We have the player path, and if it's grabbed. Okay. That's fine. Am I providing the bool on this though? Match case. I am. So it does go to true. So then we say true. We hide. We get the player. Unfreeze the flag. And then we tell the player they've grabbed the flag. True. So player flag grabbed. Player flag grabbed. Here. Next 10 years, you'll be the monk who will have a Ferrari. I don't know about that one. I don't think I will become a monk. I don't plan on it. Yeah. I also don't know if I would get a Ferrari. I feel like Ferraris are more of just like looking at cars. They're not really driving cars. I'd rather get a car that I can drive. Okay. So then we set the flag state. If we're the server. Wait, but flag grabbed? Like a Honda Civic? No, I wouldn't get a Honda Civic. I don't like smaller cars. I would get an SUV. I don't even know what that car is. A Koenigsegg? Koenigsegg? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Flag grabbed is what I want to find. Player flag grabbed. This runs on host, sends to client. Okay. It's not for people in our tax bracket anyways. It's fine. Let's see. Get multiplayer authority. On set flag state, which is here. It sets the, checks the player, gets the remote sender. This doesn't make sense. Because then this only sets the flag state if it's on the host. Do you code entirely without AI? Yes. Why are there so many AI bros today? There's always going to be more. It's a growing market. Growing market. More and more people are picking up AI as we speak. I'm not good enough of a programmer to use AI. Yeah, that's why you have a zero tolerance policy for it. I don't know if that's why. I mean, the zero tolerance is because I'm not good enough yet. That's really what it is. If I was a really good programmer, then I would probably start playing with AI, playing with it. Not fully adopting it, but I would definitely be playing with it. But I'm not good enough yet to do that. Yeah. I think it'd be interesting, but not yet. Set flag state. If pure ID is equal to 0, then pure ID equals 1. But then we're just saying if it's the host, so what is even the purpose of this? Why are we doing it this way? This doesn't make sense to me. Google posted it on Twitter. What are you vibe coding this weekend? The amount of people building fully vibe coded SaaS is scary. Yeah. There's a lot. I mean, it's also, if you're doing it on, I mean, X is where you'll find most of the vibe coders anyways. That's where you're going to find most like business people. And also one of the easiest ways to make some money right now is doing SaaS or vibe coded SaaS for short-term unscalable businesses. Not as a completion or competition, but as a security issue. Imagine how easy it is to hack and steal. Yeah, but they don't care about that. You missed something. What did I miss, Savage? Me. Got that right. Och. I'm reading through chat. Ugh. I did miss you, Savage. I did indeed. Set flag state. We gotta figure this out. I got 7 holes in my socks. Is that normal? No, Irad. I would definitely recommend getting new socks. Yeah. Is your hairline really receding? No. Not to my knowledge. It's been about the same. Been the same for many years. Many years. 7? Question mark? 7? 7 what? Why was it said in chat? I don't know. Typical Mary Dunks just came in and said it randomly. You know what a NAS is, right? A NAS? I know an NAS. I don't know NAAS. Not as a service. No, as a service. No. How rude. Yes, indubitably. That's just part of the streaming process, though. So this, I think I might need to rework how the flags picked up. So I think this is completely wrong. As in the service I offer is to say no to people. Ah, indubitably, quite, yes. Man. It's like every little thing we go to fix, we have to rewrite the previous stuff. quite annoying. That's multiplayer, baby. Yeah. The complexity cuber, indeed. Indeed. You lie in the bed you make. That's true, that's true. Not 6 souls? I see. Save it all and destroy it. That's the plan, Stan. Alright, we're gonna have to rewrite the flags. I think that's up next. And ideally what we want to do is make it easier. And so the way we're gonna make it easier is we need to send the flag data for holding flag. Instead of having it on the avatar, we need to have it on the player data. And then we just go to player data and say pick up flag, don't pick up flag. Yeah. How sensual. It's gotta be here for a reason. It ain't chat. It's here for the hardcore professional game development. And it wasn't like calling me baby. It was like, that's just business, baby. That kind of baby. Crazy. All right. Daily goal. Rework flag capturing. There we go. Fair and earned. Yeah, we don't do the forbidden number here. No. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I am going to have a progress minus 5%. ERB. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have on the player data, we're gonna start here, and we're gonna have a holding flag variable. Yep. Holding flag variable. Which will be exported. Holding flag. It's just gonna be an exported bool. Yeah, that we're gonna set with a set holding flag function. So then in our setters here, set holding flag. I can actually do an underscore on that because we're not using it anywhere else but here. Definitely not us, but because he complains about us mods, which is weird because we are literally the pillars on which this stream is built upon. Boom, boom, boom. I wrote that right. If, oh, because I need the new bool or new holding. If and then we say, then we need to say, if avatar reference, then we are the entertainment. Is this true? Holding flag. So that's gonna be the setter. What this is gonna do is it's going to synchronize and it's gonna set the flag. Doing it this way. Some days chat would be barren. If not for us Talking to each other and distracting Kavino. For the record, I hate the mods. I'm only here for the high quality game dev stream. Thank you, Clanker. I don't know about thank you for the hating the mods, but yep. That's it. Clanker is never getting VIP. Something more mutual is never said. Insulting the mod should result in a ban. I don't know about that one. See, the thing is, the beauty of our mods is that the mods also have super thick skin. And so they can take the heat. They can take the trolling. They can take the pain, you know? That's the beauty of the mods, that they're so strong that they don't get offended by stuff like that. That's why they don't lash out in a ban for insulting them and stuff like that. Yeah. Literally every time I've seen a mod ban or time someone out, the streamer just undoes it because he thinks it ruins the mood. It depends on what's going on. The streamer is a softie. Okay. I don't know if softie is the word I would use. I just have a higher tolerance than most, which could work negatively. But, you know, I've had a decade of experience working with little children. And so when I'm used to like everything that they say and do, and so it just doesn't even affect me at this point. Crazy thing is, Ironic hates the drama, but a lot of the drama wouldn't have gone anywhere if my ban stuck. Wait, when have I ever unbanned someone that a mod has banned? Where we didn't get a ban appeal? I don't think there was. A time. We've had a couple that are banned, and they've stayed banned. But there aren't any children in this chat. What is an adult but just a grown-up child? That's what it is. You don't gotta be not child age-wise, child brains-wise, maturity-wise. I think the one that I unbanned ended up coming back with the hard R, got Uber banned. Yeah, probably. That got unbanned. I do know one where they submitted a ban appeal. We appealed it. And then immediately came back with some horrific stuff. And then just Twitch came in, was like, boom, no. You know, I'm a changed person. I only post high quality game dev messages now. I'm holding you to that, Clanker. I'm holding you to that. I want to hear all about the game dev news, what's new in the industry, what's going on in the industry. That's what I want to hear. There's only one I banned. They came back, then got Twitch banned. I think that's the one. I'm not sure. All right, let's see here. Avatar reference, toggle flag. Yes. So now we go to the avatar. And let's go up to toggle flag. Oh my god, I'm dying of pain. Just don't. You're welcome. Just don't. Totally unrelated to your message, Clanker. I haven't even sent any please notice me messages. That's good, Clanker. That's good. Totally not proven in the court of law to be related to your message. Actually, I think instead of doing that, I should say holding flag on the data. Dot holding flag holding flag. Yeah. I can prove that it's not related, but nobody would want that. Trust me. Just get a water bottle, put warm water in it, eat some chocolate. Bada bing, bada boom. You're welcome. What's up? Are we banning Clanker haters up in here? What? Let's see. Set holding flag. Boom. Okay. Wait, why did you time out Clanker for 600 seconds? What did he say? 10 minutes? For what? What did he do? Just curious, how helpful has it been to stream your development overall? It's been a 50-50. I think Ironic captured it really well yesterday. It's 50% helpful overall. 50% helpful, 50% harmful. But then there are days where it has been like 80 to 90% helpful. So it really depends. There are those days where it's been extraordinarily helpful. I'd say overall, because there's also been the opposite side where there's been those days where it is like 2% helpful and then the rest is like 98% harmful. So overall, it's probably around 50-50, maybe a 60-40 for helpful. Yeah. And then there's the days where I'm in chat and it's like 300% harmful. No. Savage, you were helping out during one of these days for sure. For sure. With your Python knowledge. Yeah. But overall, I'd probably err more on the side of a 60-40 split for helpful, harmful. Yeah. He told me to bow. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that some like shut your big oh. Why do you first off, why do you know this, Sammy? But also, yeah, that's interesting. Why 600 seconds and not all the seconds? Clanker's a changed man now. He came in, first thing he said is that, hey, I'm holding back on the trolling. It's a new Clanker, new month, new me. That's what he said. So we gotta give him the opportunity to see if he does good. Boom. Okay. It toggles the flag. Actually, go back up. Toggle flag. So that will set it. I don't like this though. No unban requests except the 2 that apparently been there for a year. Wait, there's been 2 for over a year and I just completely haven't seen them yet. Oh, awkward. Are they any good? But when streamers check unban requests live, I'll be real. I don't even know how to check an unban request. I don't even know how to check that. I don't remember. There was one time I remember I went through it somewhere Maybe it's... No. Mod management? No. I don't know. I remember I spent a long time to find it. And I have since forgotten. I've been considering streaming occasionally to get some live feedback on the parts I'm really unsure about, like level design. But also because it'd be a lot easier to connect with people at the convention if my face is out there. That's true. That's true. I think it is easier to. Go to mod view. It depends. It depends. Like Petty Pixels, there's been if you're talking about like connecting with people at GodotCon or Godot Fest, one of those things, there's been a mixture. So I've had, which was a very weird experience. So I don't remember their Twitch username, but if you're here and you're watching this, I'm calling you out. I did have someone come up to me, and it was when I wasn't streaming, and they went, "Oh my God, you're Cavino! I watch your live streams." They didn't sound like that, but this is for the story effect. But you could tell they were like nervous. And like I wanted to talk, but they just wanted to say, "Hey, I like your streams," and then walk away. But I didn't get a chance to actually talk. So there's a lot of that happens. And that's happened a couple times. But then there's been other times where I have had like a long conversation, which is nice. Fake story? No. Not a fake story. But then on the opposite side, there's been times where there was a YouTuber, so someone who makes YouTube videos, doesn't stream, but makes YouTube videos on Godot stuff. And they went, "Hey, Cavino, I watch your stream." And I went, "Wait, I watch your YouTube videos." And then it led to like a really nice connection and conversation, which was cool. That was really cool. But then also, to be fair, I also stream the conferences, so it is a little more intimidating to walk up to someone who's holding a camera. It is very weird. Yeah. That, kids, is how I met your mother. No, that's not how. No. Like, if really, the real story would be I was wearing Freedom Forge Studio merch, and then now available on freedomforgestudios.com. And then they walked up and they went, "Oh my God, is that Freedom Forge Studios merchandise?" And I went, "It is." And they went, "Oh my God, are you Cavino?" I went, "It is." And then, boom. Yep. Okay. Holding flag, toggle flag. So this is doing all of the stuff. We need to go back to... I think the flag is just so complicated. Like, what is this? Oh yeah, Sammy earning that hammer back now after lurking to mod for Hypnotic. Sammy's a mod for Hypnotic now? What? I didn't think so. Sammy wouldn't cheat on me like that. Or watching Hypnotic. Whatever you were doing there. Oh. That's fine. I would recommend watching Hypnotic. I would recommend watching that. That's a good stream. I mod for Hypno. That's true. Our Lord is an exception, of course. Can't cheat on a mortal with a Lord head. Lord head. That's a name. I mod for Hypno. Everyone wants me. Yeah, I don't know if everyone wants you, Cam. I don't know if that's the right word. Yeah, I don't know if that's the right word. I'm a mod in Hypno Stoat. Yeah, I don't even have a Stoat. I'm just like, I can't keep up with all these different things. So I don't bother with Stoat. Yeah. iHeart, you, Hypno, IRAD. The IRAD doesn't count. Everyone's a mod for IRAD. That doesn't count. No, no, no. Isn't everyone? Yeah, literally. It's like 90%. I'd say just get an account made for the sake of it. I have one for the sake of it. I think I'm in Hypno Stoat, but I don't use it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't bother. Yeah. Not anymore. He reached the Twitch limit of mods. Oh, really? That's funny. I do it for Mezu, Temptic, Connie, Java, Cam, apparently, and IRAD. Yeah, Nor gets around, basically. One of those mods, you know? Camilos, on the other hand. Camilos is a loyal. He's loyal. Yep, I don't think Camilos has modded for anyone else. I think that's a lie. I think he has. In the past, though. Yeah. I don't mod for any game dev streamers except Kavino. There we go. There we go. In a way, we're dozens of the chosen few IRAD mods. I have 10 years of mod experience altogether, especially for you, Kavino. Aw. Thanks, Nor. See, Nor was just gaining all that experience just to mod for us. How kind. How kind. That's a good way to put it. Yep. I'm finally free from prison. I want to point out that my sentence of 10 years was a disproportionate sentence. This is obviously a two-tier justice system. Clanker, what about just saying like, hey, I'm sorry, Sammy. What about saying that? Just be like, hey. I sent a PowerShell script to count your lines of code, by the way. Just a heads up, it's in Discord. Put this in a count lock PS file and add it to the project directory and execute from Windows PowerShell. That sounds like a lot of work. Yeah. They started it, but I can forgive you. He's the mod that's more absent than me. See, I'm not the worst. I wonder. I would actually be very interested to see who's been more absent, Camilos or Savage. Because I think it's pretty equal. I think it's pretty equal. Because we did get blessed with Camilos coming in not too long ago. We did. I don't remember the last time, though. Oh, last time was when he got robbed. All right, let's see. Set flag state. So we could do... Flag grabbed. I don't like this. Where are all of our flag thingies? All of us mods just have bad situations. I don't think so. I think... Like, Camilos is like a one-time thing. Cam, you probably have the worst situations. Seems all fine. I don't need to hear about your perfect life. Let's see. Flag grabbed. Set flag state. Field of view change. Those are states. Look at customization. Interacts. Okay. Car that you own should go straight to the junkyard. I think it should go to a priest first. Get it exorcised. Yeah, or an exorcist. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ugh. I've seen a priest with my car. It has been blessed. Sure. I thought you ran him over for a moment. Running them over doesn't count. I love how everyone just like is on the same exact wavelength with trolling Cam. Everyone got my jokes today. Why am I even here? You know, Savage, I think what's happening is because you haven't been here, like we had to adapt and evolve. And so our comedy level just kind of grew. And now you got to catch back up. You're now right on par with our comedic genius. No longer are you up here because we grew to fill the need that was missing. And now that you're back, you need to grow. Yeah. 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 Okay. So closest interactable is asteroid. And what we were doing is we were doing a tri-flag pickup on the flag. On the flag. So tri-flag pickup, which is going to say, if it's true, we hide the flag and we send it down. We freeze it. Non-communicable disease. I can see that. The only reason I don't have more is because I stopped driving for a bit because you can't drink and drive. So what's the point? No claims discount. Huh. I don't want to know what you guys have. I don't think I need tri-flag pickup. Get flag grabbed. It's also now 50 pounds for a parking ticket in Edinburgh. I think it should be more, honestly, Cam. Do you know how much money they could make from you if they raised it? Bring it to like 500 pounds. They'd make a killing off of you. That's like an extra 500 pounds a week just coming in. Vino said, what? I said, Edinburgh. That's how you say it in the Scottish terms. Yes. Well, it's 50% off if you pay within 2 weeks. Edinburgh. No, they say it's Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Because they don't know how to pronounce there. So, you know. Vino's already been beaten to within an inch of his life for mispronouncing British words. Tea. Crumpets. Edinburgh. London. I don't know any other words. To be honest, he mispronounces American words too. Name one. Name one. I chucked my American friend into the Liverpool Sea. last week for pronouncing Edinburgh wrong. But then you learned he pronounced it correctly. Redeemed Cavino speaks in a British accent for the rest of the stream. Absolutely not. No, no, no. I can't do accents. I can't do accents. So I don't even attempt them. I can vouch for the legitimacy of this redeem. Well, there's a difference between American pronunciation and the Queen's English. Yeah, see, I don't listen to no queen to tell me how to speak. We're over here in the land of the free, home of the brave, USA. Shoo-wee. Your mission should you choose to accept it. Flag grabbed, flag path, string grabbed. And it sets the flag state. I don't think I need that. I think instead I just make a flag GD. Wait a sec. Why don't I just get a That's not a real redeem. No, no, no. That is fake. Fake news. We have nope. It's on the screen. It's real. That was not real. That was fake. Nope, that's not a thing. I don't even know how to begin doing that. Say squat ash. Do the roar. Cam, you still owe me a thing from Discord, actually. Speaking of squatting. Nothing to do with squatting, but oh yeah, I do. Yep. Need to find the time. My throat hurts. Drink some water. Say it, Cavino. I cannot. I cannot. No, it doesn't. It just doesn't work. I already did the squat one. The squat ash. I did that. Yep. Delete. Then what I want to do I think you should get Nor to do what you want me to do. No, I have now set it up to where I need you to do it. I set it up to where it would fit beautifully with what I need you to do, Cam. I think it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect. I set it up, I timed it all out, and it's gonna be peak. Peak. Why is Cam trying to include me? I don't know. Arrange a Discord call after 10 p.m. my time. I'll do it on a call, and you can record it. Well, can't you just send like the recording? Just do like a little voice thing, and I can save that. If you say Space Ghettos in an American accent, it sounds like you're saying Spice Girls in a Scottish accent. What? Probably, but that's effort. Yeah, but like just a little. It's quick. It's like a minute long, less than a minute long. Reposition. So what I need to do here is on the asteroid. Capture timer completed. We're gonna say get node. It's a good emote. It's a good Beegs emote. Get node. Flag. Try flag pickup. Sent to the host. Okay. Excuse me. Try flag pickup. Look on Discord. Cam, I hope you didn't ask what I asked of you. That's top secret. I haven't? Good. Yeah. There's despite us talking crap about Cam does have some top secret information. I don't delegate tasks. Oh, okay. Just don't be. I didn't see them because they were sent at 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. The Cam's question. You up? Question mark. Try flag picked up. And then that should be fine. Player flag grabbed though. Where it sets the state. I don't think we need all this. I think instead I could just say what if I do that? What if I say get player dot holding flag I am well behaved and trained. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think this is right though. Before major flag changes. Lay down for a moment. Sorry. No sweat. No need to apologize. Boom, boom. All right. Before major flag rework. Here we go. First things first, though. We have ads coming up. I'm going to check up the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we are going to completely destroy this flag grabbing system and rework it. So then that way we can yoink the flag from players easierly. Betterly? One of the words. Yeah. Boop. Chuck those up. There we go. All right. And I will be right back real quick, and then we will do it up once this loads, because it's not loading for some reason. It's just stuck on the little loady thing. That's annoying. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. There we go. Boom. Bam. There we go. All right, be right back. Boop, boop. I have returned. All right. Let's be right back. Off, webcam on. Your artery. Terry. Artie. Yar. Retry. What up, Gucci boy? How you doing? Yar. I guess Yar's not a word. Terry, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm tired, but I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. Tari. Tar. Rare. It's pronounced Terry. Tari? Terry. Tare. Reet. Eater. Raider. Ratty. I don't know. All right, turn these off. And the captain code with a 75 stream streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. Would you look at that? Nearly a week. Nearly one whole week. That's crazy. Crazy. All right. Flag reworking. Oh boy. Oh boy. Practically a whole month in California. It is. It is. Yes. Okay. How do I do this without breaking everything? That's the question. Step 1. Player data. Data synchronizer. We are synchronizing the holding flag. The only winning move is not to play. Huh. I see. Sometimes, you know, you gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time for counting, usually when the dealing's done. Let's see. That's the gambler. Let's see. Set flag state. The thing is, we don't need this. Where did who go? Oh, Clanker. Where did Clanker go? I don't know. No clue. I want to see what happens here. Ba-doop-ba-doo. Ba-doop-ba-doo. I will say multiplayer is something that is definitely more brain draining than any other. Why is that not working? Captain Carter with a gifted sub to the Big Cheese. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Multiplayer is definitely a very draining thing to do. I will admit to that. And the Captain Carter with another gifted sub to Penguin. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. Boom. Is my animation player not playing? And another one to Medusa T. Holy moly. It was a huge mistake for sure. Maybe it was a mistake. I don't think it was a mistake because it's still going, like, it's really fun. Yeah, and Captain Code with another gifted sub to No Jewel. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Holy moly. Math doesn't math. I mean, have you seen the leaderboard? And another gifted to Minio Star. Holy moly. If it was a mistake, it was a beautiful mistake, yes. Let's say that multiplayer itself isn't a mistake, but PvP competitive, that is. And I speak from personal experience as well. I see. Multiplayer PvP competitive. I don't know. Oh, and we DC'd. Another gifted to Nurkmine. Thank you so much, the Captain Coder. Thank you, thank you. I think we just DC'd on the other. Yeah, we did. That's not good. Boom. It said Captain gifted 71 and 73 twice and 74. And I stopped counting. I don't know if the competitive part necessarily was the mistake, because I think that's a gap. I think it's a gap in the market. Is there are no or there aren't many like competitive friend games. Could that be for a reason? Probably, potentially. But I think it's fun. And so far from the feedback we got on the game's pretty fun. So all it is now is just fixing it. Fixing the bugs. And also figuring out why I DC'd on eNet. That's really annoying. Yeah. 73 twice. Did it say 73 twice? 74, 75, 76. 73, 73, 71. Oh, it skipped 72. Interesting. Huh. But thank you again, the Captain Coder. I really appreciate it. All the gifted subs. Boom. Because your friends suck. Maybe. Let's see. Set flag state. How does this work? Set the flag state. Game seems fun. Not sure how much longevity / replay value there is here. I think the replay value comes from a like once a weekend, once every weekend kind of deal. That's where I see the replay value. Especially if we had more maps, that would be it. Kind of like the replay value of Among Us or Repo or Peak. What's the I guess the replay value of Peak is a lot better though, because it's more on the lines of like, oh, let's try to get to this map or this stage, that kind of thing. So I could see that having a little bit more replay value. Yeah. All right, let's see. I don't know. Next game we make, I kind of like, I'd like to make another multiplayer game. Just because I think multiplayer is the play. I don't know. It is a lot harder to do. Rocket League is a good example. That's true. No Jewel Moin. Realm Rapture Online. We're not doing Realm Rapture Online. No. All right, we're gonna lag again. Moin. Juice. Okay. Boom. Resume. That's why they call him just Kavino. I thought we were not talking about the time. Kavino didn't know the definition of the word rapture. I knew about it. Just bought my Godot Fest ticket. Did you? Godot Fest. Ooh, I probably will not be going to Godot Fest this year. Probably not. Boom. Bam. Oh, I missed. There we go. Realm rupture. No, we're not rupturing any realms either. No. But I do like how early Godot Fest has already started taking tickets. I think that's huge. That's what the rest of the Godot cons and fests or other stuff need to do. Boom. Oh, we're lagging. Huh. Issue. Think about the chunk of work that that's just getting multiplayer to work. Refactoring it isn't making the game good. Yeah, I agree. Whatever the game's doing is destroying your stream. Yes, it is. It's because I'm running 2 instances of the game on eNet. Yeah, most of the multiplayer problems is just making it work. Could have been really good single player or multiplayer set of levels just because it's fun to swing around. Yeah, I could see that. So why are we not seeing the flag? That's the question. Let's go to the player synchronizer. The single player levels could be like rage gameplay. Yeah. We're showing it on change, but that's not synchronizing. Like always up and getting over it. I could see it. Getting yoinked with Bennett Foddy. I don't know who that is. Don't know why this is suddenly not working. We have to start where we start from the beginning. That's the full title. Ah. Yeah, I still don't know what that is. I know the game. There's a game getting over it or something. Capture timer completed. Winning team. We check that. We get their PID. And then we get the flag. Try flag picked up. With an RPC ID of 1. Here. Getting over it with Benefati. Oh, that's what it's called. Oh. I had no idea. No idea. So this is the first issue. The more you know, yeah. Fadian Games. Try flag picked up. This guy. This is called on the host. With a player path. And we are setting player flag grabbed with the path of the flag and it is grabbed. We should also do player manager get player dot assigned here dot holding flag is grabbed. So then player flag grabbed here just runs on the host, sends to the client authority that sets the flag state. Okay. Oh wait, that is a thing. Holy, Savage with 100k conversion. Get wrecked. Except you say that, Savage, but then you look at the actual leaderboard. And then you see what's going on here. Yeah. 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 There's Savage number 25. Crazy. Look at the recent activity. Savage got plus 131. 91k 999 1.3. That's insane. Insane. I was 25 once. Don't let them keep you down. That's funny. Okay, let's see here. Set flag state. This just doesn't make sense to me. If you keep watching and believe, you can be #1 someday too. That's true. That is true. You could win raffles. You could win other things. Well, looks like if I want first, I gotta Discworld you. What is Discworld? Discworld? I don't get the reference. Maybe I'm too young. If you know, you know. I don't know. Sammy doesn't know. Discworld. It's a satirical fantasy book by Terry Pratchett. Set on a flat world, balanced on 4 elephants, and standing on a giant turtle. It sounds familiar. It's a collection of fantasy comedy novels. Discworld, you get a promotion as a wizard. You got to kill the wizard above you and wear their shoes. Oh, I see. Ah. So what you're saying is you're trying to wear the Captain Coder's shoes. That's why I don't wear shoes. Oh, now that's smart. That's thinking ahead. Can't wear your shoes if you don't wear any. Smart thinking. Smart thinking. Let's see. Set flag state. What if I just don't do any of this? And then I just say is held. What if I do that? And I say is held is grabbed. See if that works. We're gonna hit a giant lag spike again. One of the foundational core pillars of multiplayer development is lagging your computer. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Join fake. And then there we go. Click this one. Do that. Do this. Do. Whoop. Whoop. Grab that. My shoes are too tight, and I've forgotten how to dance. What am I listening to? Oh, I'll have to change it in a sec. Need to see if this works. It works locally. Moment of truth. It does not work. Not locally. Okay. Oh! Wait, it did. It was just lagging a lot. Do you have VSync settings on or off? I think they're off. I don't know. Nope, they're on. They're on. You know, I made a setting so that the game renders at very low resolution instead of 100%. Yeah. Try turning it off. Might help with fighting with OBS encoding. Oh. Disable VSync. Disable VSync. Disable VSync. Okay. I don't know what the Terminator's character name is. Isn't it the Terminator? Let's see if we turn the resolution stuff down, though. Nah, and you're one of the ones that got it wrong. Got what wrong? Let's see. So VSync is now disabled. Or it should be. And then let's go settings. Render quality. Beautiful. Fake. T800, I believe, is Arnold. Come with me if you want to live in a thick Austrian accent. Render quality. Beautiful. We should ship the game like this. Now it's playing on Game Boy. Yeah. It looks good. So far, no lag, though. Okay. This is good. Yep. It's playable. Want to Live is the first movie. Want to Live is Terminator 2. Or you know. There we go. Oh! Use a scalpel to split hairs? That thing? That thin? What? Whoa. I froze. There we go. So this didn't work. We tried to yoink the flag for some reason. Why did we try yoinking the flag? Tried to yoink a player holding the flag, but I didn't because I wasn't near anyone else. So what I think happened here is that's what happened. Right. So I think what ended up happening is we ended up getting our hitbox again. This is a grapple hitting a player. Yeah, I think it hit ourselves. I think so. So what I need to do is just say, if target ray get collider equals, well, it can't even get the hitbox though because it's not monitoring. So how does that work? You know, I always thought the holodeck on Star Trek was really unrealistic. Like, why do you keep going back inside the death machine? But watching the way people trust generative AI, it makes me realize how accurate Star Trek is. Let me me redo this. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Hopefully this works. But that feedback button is crisp. That it is. Okay. Boom. Hold on. Oh, it works. There it is. And then when I try to yoink, it doesn't work. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. What's the one simulation you keep loading up? I'll be real, guys. I don't know much about Star Trek. I don't know much about it. Because Flag Path doesn't exist. Is the pixel resolution to optimize the game? Totally. Totally. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. No, it's just for running it here. Yeah. Sammy, we know yours would be Kavino loves you more than game dev. Oh, Sammy, we know yours would be. Kavino's too young for Star Trek. I mean, I saw the movie. If that counts. I did see the movie. Okay, so I need to think of a new yoinking technique. Which one? You know, the one with Captain Kirk in the Starship Enterprise. You know, space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise in their ongoing mission to explore space. Something. So that narrows it down to about 9 movies. The newest one. The newer one. I think the newest one is the one I saw. Newest Star Trek movie. Oh, I don't know if I saw the 2016 one. What's the other one? Yeah, the Kelvin timeline. Kelvin timeline? I feel like it was like 2012 or something. Yeah, I probably saw this one. Or Beyond? No, I saw this one, the 2013 one. I think. Or the 2009 one. I might have seen both of these, actually. Maybe I saw the 2016 one as well. I might have seen all 3 of these. I don't remember. Those are Star Trek movies. Yeah. Did Kirk ride a motorbike? I don't remember. I don't think so. He rode a big spaceship. Yeah, they rebooted the series for 3 movies, then abandoned the timeline. Ah. This one, I remember this one, the 2013 one for sure, with Benedict Cumberbatch. Yeah, that's all I know. So you saw the movie with Kirk. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't watch the 2009 one then? Oh, I didn't. Spock. Yeah, no, I did. This one with Chris Pine. And at the end, well, I don't remember one of them. I remember one of them at the end, he was like in the ship as it was like exploding and stuff. And it was supposed to be like a high intensity moment. It's in all three of those. Okay, I saw at least one of them. I don't remember. It was many moons ago. Many moons ago. Focus on work. You're right. That's what we are doing today. Focusing on work. New yoinking mechanics. New ways to yoink. That's what we're trying to figure out. This conversation is depressing me. What's another, I've seen The Three Stooges, the TV show, not the movie. Well, I saw the movie, but good job, Kavino. Thank you. The one with Kirk and the high intensity exploding ships. We know the one. What's another old people show? Gilligan's Island. I've seen that one. Focus on work. That's what, yes. That's what I'm doing. Let's see here. Stop depressing me. Focus. Since Nora is gone, everyone should be nice to me now. Hopefully, running a test. Cam, I hope you step on a Lego today, barefoot. All right. Green Acres, Petticoat Junction, Mr. Ed. What? I like the pain. Oh, we know, Cam. So what I gotta do here is try flag picked up. But we don't have a flag path anymore. Lego barefoot. What's where's the rest of the bear? Great question. What if I do global map flag path? Equals global map flag path. But then we're calling try flag picked up. Notice me. You've been noticed. Try flag picked up. And then we need... Let's see. Okay, so that will change it. Unfreeze it. Hi. Do you like my face? No, it scares me. That face scares me. It's very freaky. I drew it just for you. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that one's freaky. I wonder if this just might work. But instead of saying target player holding flag, I should check the target data instead. I mean, it's going to be the same though, right? Looks like Kavino's face. No, it doesn't. Not at all. Yeah, let's try this out. That should work. You know what, Kavino? I will be nice to you today. I will save your legs till tomorrow. Oh, how kind of you, Cam. How kind of you. You know what, Cam? You have the ability to be a decent cameraman. Yep. Like day tomorrow. Oh, I completely forgot. Tomorrow's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I have a thing. I forgot about it. Yeah, I forgot. There's a thing that I gotta do. Yeah. Oh, man. Yep. Those pesky things. Let me tell you. Let's see. Resume. Forgot. I'm gonna be yoinking all day tomorrow, so no good. Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame. We're gonna have to save it for Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely redeem that on Wednesday. I think that would be a good time to redeem it. Yeah. Oh no, my vision has gone blurry. No, Nor, it's not your vision. Don't worry. It's the game. I optimized the game, and now this is what it looks like. Oh, and I fell. Oh, Nora's back. Everyone stop being nice to Cam. I'm still lagging a ton. Boom. Okay. We hold on. Lag. Do right between calls at work. Let's do this thing, Kivino. Once while unmuted. What? What are we doing? Oh, I yoinked myself. I just saw it get yoinked. And then we DC'd. Huh. I might have grabbed the, actually, I know why. I think it grabbed it. Right between calls, let's do this thing Camino wants while unmuted. Thing you want me to do on Discord? Oh, you're gonna send it? Okay. I'll check it out after stream. Yeah. Oop, Nora's back. Everyone stop being nice. Wait, Nor came back exactly the same time as Clanker. That's an interesting, yeah, wait a sec, Savage. Hello, what are you making? Not Shadow. We are making the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's called Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. It's a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, and customizations. Yep. That is interesting, though, that they came back at the same time. Ooh, sounds cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Let's see. Reposition. I think that worked. Currently, I'm trying to learn game dev myself on day 5 in Unity. Trying to make one small thing every day so I don't give up. Yeah, it's a good way to take it. Take it nice and slow. Do a very basic, very simple game. You don't want to over-complexify it. Keep it super simple, very small game, like one mechanic game is what I would recommend. Yeah. Boom. Do you have pain often? I don't think Cam understands the pain. I see where this is going. I don't think Cam knows where this is going. Young, naive Cam. One of these days. I want to try a game jam this weekend. I already have an idea to the theme. Not 100% sure if I'll attempt it yet, but I'd keep it simple and small. I think a game jam's a good idea. Yeah. It's a good idea. All right, let's think. So I think I fixed the yoinking. I think that's what we do. I think yoinking is fixed. Yoinking flag fixed? Question mark. I did 4 years of human bio at school. Am I invited to the yoinking? What do you mean? Okay, so now we have to yoink players. If they're holding the flag, we grab the flag from them. Otherwise, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here, question mark? What? Oh my god, we did 6 years of bio, plus I have a bachelor's of science and nearly a master's of science in biochem. I dropped bio. Interesting. So now we have to figure out how we're gonna pull a player. Yeah. So to pull the player, we're gonna want a... I gassed out a room with chlorine once in school by accident. That's crazy. It was my first year of school. I was 11. Wait, your first year of school, you were 11? You didn't start school till 11? That explains so much. Wow. I was gonna say. That makes so much sense now. Huh. So what I need to do to grab a player is their hitbox does get hit. And we were talking about making the player move to the other player or vice versa. I think what I want to do is just disable the player and go from there. I think so. So if holding flag, on the hitbox hit, right, I'll get digging now. Hitbox hit, on box hit, then in here, we'll go to I think he's punishing himself ahead of time. I think that's what he's doing. Okay. I don't even want to read what I just read in the chat. I don't even want to read it. State yoinked. Ah. We enter the state yoinked. And God. Cam, we need to get you like outside and just get you talking to other people. That's what we need. I think that would be healthy for you. I think so. I want you to go to a coffee shop, Cam. Go to a coffee shop. Meet some people. And just communicate. I speak to 50 different people a day. No. Face to face. Cam sent me a photo of what happens when he talks to people. Oh no. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Trial and error. Okay. So we get the yoinked. And then what we need to do is on hitbox hit, which is okay, on hitbox hit right here. If they're holding the flag, we return. Otherwise, we enter the yoinked state with the remote sender. Yeah. How to get me to understand faster than me? Cam, I don't know how to say this in a nice way, but some people's brains just process information at a slower rate than others. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. I process what I need too fast. Yeah. Well, I broke the leaderboard. Good job, Sam. Uh-oh. Gonna feel bad for Cam. Me too. But he does it to himself. So it's really, sometimes I think he likes the pain, likes the suffering. I didn't do that to myself. Not that in particular. No, that I'm proud of you for. That I think that's good, Cam. What you did there was good. And that was just an unfortunate, like that was bound to happen, but I think that was good. So we need to test to see if we can yoink players. I can't really test that. Getting about 1K compensation for my injuries though. That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like it should be more. Like a ceremonial key to the city. That would be cool. It's covering the inconvenience. Does that cover? Does 1K really cover the inconvenience? I don't know. Okay, so I think we have yoinking working. But how do we remove from the yoinking state? Oh, this is all commented out. Don't we still want this? Make 1K a minute. No cap, for real, for real. Do you now? I'm back. How's the progress going? It's going. We got the flag reworked. And I think it works. I think. And now we are pulling players. And so I'm trying to figure out why this got commented out. Maybe it's from the... The police will fund me for my stolen items. Because it didn't work. Ah, okay. That's why I commented out. Gotcha. Okay. Because right now what's happening is it's just decelerating the player. What up, Ball City? Yeah, that stops when you've slowed down. It's a very basic stun. Right. I think what we want, though, is we want it to be a grapple, so it pulls them in. So I have to figure out how we're going to pull them. I think the stun works. But we want to pull them. Like a grappling hook. This is tough when you can't test it well. Because the moment I pull it up, everything just starts lagging and I can't even try it out, which is weird. Very weird. If only you had 4 months ago. Set up a simple scene where you can do things to a dummy player without needing to connect a game on 2 different games. Yeah. Yeah, if only. I mean, we did do that. We did. And then it all broke because we refactored the entire multiplayer system. I I wonder if I could make a debug zone again. Like a testing grounds. I don't know if I could. Trying to think how I would. Maybe I can actually. Because if I add it to the game here, I could probably do it. Do I still have the scene? I don't think I do. What's this? Oh, that's the old wind scene. I don't need this anymore, though. I can just straight up delete that. That's also old. Let's think. Menu scene, maps, asteroids. Do I not? I guess I have to make a new one. Why, I just have a user call me from Orlando Airport? I don't know. Why? Orlando, New Delhi? Is that a place? Settings, version control. What's this? Oh, it's just Mickey Mouse Land. That's what he's calling it. No, it's not a place. Oh. Maps. Space map. Saying scammers. There's a debug menu. See, everyone's gone back to being nice and Snore's sent away again. I don't think that's a correlation. I think it was more, everyone's had their fun. Let's do this. We'll do a 50 by 50. Like that. And then I need to do a ground, testing ground, save. Right? Yeah. And in game, let's actually do it with the lobby. That's gonna take a sec to load. Try that out. Okay. I could just request an avatar spawn here. Are you winning, son? I think so. We just reworked the flag capturing system, and then reworked the actual flag grabbing. So overall, yes, we did get some good changes made. Now what we're doing is I'm making a little testing zone to try the new mechanic we're adding, which is being able to grab players like a Roadhog grappling hook, Bebop hook, and then pull them. Yeah. Yeah. So we can request an avatar spawn here. We need to get the spawn points, though. Yeah. Who's Bebop? Bebop's from Deadlock. It's, Bebop. He's like a little robot. Spawn points. Yeah. Cowboy Bebop? No. No. Okay. Spawn point. Boom. There we go. And then might be all I need. I think so. Might need to do some other stuff. I definitely need to do some other stuff than just requesting an avatar spawn. I think it does go to avatar spawner spawn. Yeah. We have ads playing though. I'm gonna chuck up the words real quick. Heading to level 6. Pick up sticks. But boom, when we come back, we're going to continue with this testing grounds area. Get that working, and then we can try out all of the other stuff. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my god, Kavina's back. I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Alright. Yikes. This word got me questioning language. Yikes. That was a level 1 too. Oof. Alright. We need to hook up the lobby scene. No, sorry, testing grounds with all of the lobby manager stuff now. Which is really just going to be a start host. Ah, but I can't. Because start host switches to the lobby scene immediately. Wait. What? Why don't I just use the lobby scene and then as the testing ground, and then I just make a dummy? My brain is not functioning. Holy crap. Why don't I just do that? So I'm gonna go and we make a duplicate of the player. I don't need the testing grounds. That's just dumb. Delete that nonsense. Go to player. And then take the player scene. Duplicate. Dummy player. Or dummy avatar. Move this to here. And I know where to find a dummy. Right here. I'm the dummy. Okay. Then all I need to do is this. And then I do need to remove a lot of the stuff on this guy though. Really, I can just remove all the scripts. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I just shove them in. Let's see what happens. Back to the lobby scene. Do dummy avatar. Push him over here. I mean, I think to get quests working again, you need to reauth yourself in the control panel. Do that after stream. Gotcha. Okay. Boom. A bajillion errors a second. That's fun. Ah. He's following our movements. Huh. So I just need to remove the input controller from him. Show me avatar. I think if I just straight up remove it. Yeah. No, Burger King got hacked. Everyone will know how many burgers I eat. What a shame. I could go for a burger. That sounds really good. Yeah, I could definitely go for a burger right now. All right. That didn't work. Okay. And then what if I just do this? Try that out. Do. There we go. And returned on player. Also, our animation tree's still broken. I don't know why. It's really annoying. Okay. I don't know what these guys are. So it is getting the player though. Which would be in the grapple. Target hitbox hit. Back to the player. On hitbox hit, enter the yoinked state. Enter yoinked state. Sets that. It sets our state to yoinked. So why didn't this work though? Setting the velocity. And then on the grapple, where did we print out that we were hitting him? Hand returned on player. Grapple returned. Crickets. 6. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. But yeah, see, everyone has become nice to me now. It's weird. No, I think you're just looking, you're following like confirmation bias here, Cam. I think that's what's happening. People are usually nice to you. It's just when you do it to yourself and you tend to like, I don't know, get in this mood whenever Nora's around, where you like act differently and more cringeworthy. Now you're seeing things. I don't think I'm seeing things. No. No. Print hand returned. Okay, so this is happening when the hand returns. Is this allowed? I don't know. Don't know where to do this. Enter yoink state. And do nothing. I'm innocent man. Well, if you didn't do nothing, that means you did something. Therefore, making you not innocent. Let's see. I'm the same around everyone, man. That's simply not true. Okay, so this was the shield idea, which I like. But I think I need to make this regardless of the shield. So when we enter the yoink state, up here, this just straight up didn't work. So what if instead, Savage is my Lord and Savior? Yikes. Yikes. What if instead I say, target hitbox hit with the authority. On hit. Enter the yoink state with the remote sender. Entering the yoink state with the remote sender. We get the yoinker. But then people aren't accruing watch time points and stuff either. Yikes. What happened? You just need to re-auth every so often? I see. I see. I forgot how to re-auth though. Is that just on the leaderboard website, like under the little button press thing? So I can do that real quick. Instructions on Discord. All right, I'll do that real quick. I'm gonna check up the words while the ads are going then. Boom, boom. And I will set that up. Authorize scopes. Oh, okay. That's all it is. Do. Okay. Did that. I'll be right back real quick, and then when we come back, we will continue trying to yoink players. Man, my brain. Woo. Boop, boop. I have returned. Hmm. There we go. No, Savage. Captain Coder, where are you? Why are you looking for the Captain Coder? Oh, thanks for the sub. My brain feels like mush. Like I want to just stare at a wall. No, 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 Simran. Can't do that. No, no, no. Like I have this urge to just stare at a wall. Savage can. And then ruin it for everyone. Ah, what a shame. You guys are gonna fail level 4. Woo! What a shame. Everybody say thank you, Savage, for ruining level 4. Savage just doesn't want you guys to beat the record of level 27. Crazy. Thank you. You guys aren't gonna get it. Okay, maybe you might. Wait a sec. Lateral, yeah. I'm gonna be shocked if you guys get it. All right, let's think. So what I gotta do? Let's think. Wow. You guys actually might do it. All right. Under the yoinked, I could do Hi, kings and queens. I'm not a king or a queen. And lastly, hello, Kavino. I see how it is, Ika. My biggest hater. Ika the hater. Crazy. Crazy. Oh. Did we win? What is wrong? It's just my brain is... Oh my god, you guys did do it. That's impressive. That's impressive. It's just my brain's mush right now. That's it. So I'm just trying to think of how to pull a player like a grappling hook. Like a Roadhog, Bebop, that dude from Dota. Who's the dude from Dota that does it? Because I keep referring to him. I just don't know who does it. Dota character that grapple hooks. Clockwork. No, that pulls himself to enemies. Pudge. Pudge. Pudge is the one. Pudge. Yeah. It's literally one of the most iconic characters in video game history. Pudge? Such a child. Pudge. Scorpion. Yeah, like, no, it doesn't pull themselves. It pulls someone else. But it's Pudge. So we got Roadhog, Bebop, Pudge. I'm sure someone does it. Check Discord. Ultra important. Get yoinkered. But you didn't even spell it right. It's ED. Not yoinker D. Clank is in League, I think. Clank? Is that a character in League? Mercy? No, Mercy goes to someone. We want hold someone to us. Anyways, that's the mechanic we're trying to make. And I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Vino's a Mercy main. I actually was for a short period of time. And then I found a Lucio. And I was a Lucio main. I got my golden gun. My first ever golden gun was Lucio. Yep. I would do the Reddit Lucio plays. Never posted on Reddit, but I just do them. Get over here. Yes. That's what I say when I play Bebop. I say, come here, you. Get over here. And hit him with the 1-2 wombo combo. The hooked player velocity equals their distance from the hooking player's hand. Oh. Oh. So then I can just say velocity equals, but I need bar distance equals yoinker dot hand grapple dot hand dot global position dot distance. Well, actually I do the other way around. And then, can you just swap self and target? Grappling? I don't know. Oh, I did direction. I meant to say, oh my lord. And then I need to say velocity equals the... Wait, no. Then I need distance as well, because I need to check the distance. Maybe I don't. I just do direction times movement speed, and then we gotta lerp it. Lerp acceleration delta. No, no, it's direction. This is direction. Direction. Oh, I didn't want to lerp if. Okay. Let's get rid of deceleration. Because I don't want to... This is just going to immediately decelerate. Why are you lerping someone's hooked velocity by their acceleration? Well, acceleration is just something we're changing, because we have the movement settings. Yeah, we're using the gaslighting movement system, exactly. But what I want to do here is I still need to do a distance check, don't I? And then instead of saying the velocity length, I would need to do the distance between us and the other player. Your head is full of so many gaslights, you could safely guide the Titanic through a minefield. I can't argue with that right now. My brain is actually turning to mush right now, and I don't know why. It's like these little, for some reason, doing these bug fixes just destroys my mind. I don't think I want this though. Okay, I have a question. Welcome to the 10,000 hours. What's your question? When someone is yoinked, what behavior do you actually want? How long are they yoinked for? How fast are they yoinked? The actual functionality I want is the exact same as all the other grappling hooks. So Pudge, Roadhog, Beat Bop. That's what I want. You shoot the grapple, it grabs them, and then it pulls them to the puller's forward basis. Okay, and all other grappling hooks, you are literally remote transformed to the hook until the spell ends. Oh. So why don't I just do that? But you're using character bodies, so we have to use velocity. Ah. See. So in all the other games, are they using rigid bodies? We have no idea. Oh. Can't say all other games. I think it's safe to say the three main ones we're talking about. So start with velocity equals your direction to the hand, which we got. So I guess we can test this out and see what happens. Just velocity equals that, no lerping? Okay. But we still need a speed to maybe like acceleration delta. Delta's too small, so we'll just do that. I should double check to see what acceleration is in Yoinked. Yeah, it's 25. We can do times 10. The concept of physics engine is not rocket science. It's like base course, but the Godot engine is doing that. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we're still getting the rotations. Okay. My animation tree stopped working though, which is And the hand isn't holding on still. Okay. So I think we're safe to do acceleration. Really wish the player character would just get a total rework. How so though? Because I'm not opposed. But it's really like, I think really what that means is it's not a player character rework. It would have to be like we would have to move things around. Yeah, it was made a while ago, right? And since then, we know a better way to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't mean to besmirch Ika, but it's the first asset that was made for the game. Oh, you're talking about remake the game altogether. Sheps almighty, how you doing? We have been yoinked. Got that right. Got that right. What were y'all working on? What were y'all doing? We are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe right now. In the universe called Astro Yoinkers. Now available for wishlist on Steam. It is a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, all that stuff. All that stuff. They're very skinny and noodly. Yeah, but I don't think that's too big of a deal because we're just changing the hitbox on them, making the hitbox bigger. That's all. I think it would fall more into the silly category by making them kind of like thicker models and stuff, but I think it's fine. I think so. Yeah. Do a little shout out there. Sheps almighty. Boom, boom, boom. But what were you working on, Sheps? What were you doing? I think that's right. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Whew. All right. So what we're working on right now is a grappling mechanic for grabbing players. So think Pudge from Dota, Roadhog from Overwatch, Bebop from Deadlock. That is what we are making right now. We are learning C. Learning C? Why are you learning C? Boom. All right. So we can now grab. I also want to fix the tree real quick, because something's broken on our animation tree, which is if on floor, auto, grapple is launched is false. I don't think I'm setting that. Why? Because I was bullied by chat. And I just gotta say, this animation tree is the worst part. You think so? I think you did not start on the right foot for this race, so to speak, with this animation player. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Ads, BRB, making dinner sounds good. Oh, I didn't realize ads were playing. Yes, but you should never use this node state machine ever. Say what? It is the worst thing, and there's a lot of bad things to do. I thought using an animation node state machine was the good thing to use. That's what we've been doing for every game. You guys should be able to move his legs while grappling. Movement tree should be a state completely separate from grapple launch, etc. Should not be a state completely separate. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think. Let me fix this real quick. This is just going into the grapple and changing the launch. Is launch false? Wait, that's fine. So why is that not moving over? State completely separate. We basically, what you're saying is we would need to put the animations in the same states that we have in the code. Yeah, right after that, on ARM, we are not in the right state. Why? Why did it not transition? Oh my god, I can't even get the... Oops. There we go. Now, game... Avatar... Tree. Does it say what state we're in though? I guess it doesn't. I thought it would. Come on, man. Rework that flag capturing. Oh, we already did. Oopsies. Boom. Yoinking players. Boom. Howdy, Jeff. Also, hello. How are you? My brain is fried, Jeff. It's a mush. It's a mess. That's what it is. It's a mush, a mess. I am death. Don't worry about the animation tree. Okay. Resume. I like fried brain. I do not. But that worked. He's not taking gravity, but we are now yoinking him. Get the yoinked player to exit being hooked. Yes. So that's the next step. That's what we want, right? No gravity? Yeah. So it doesn't take gravity into account when we're hooking. And what we need to do is now remove him after we grab him. That's cool, though. Okay, so what we need to do then is over here. I already gave the grapple retracted signal. Use that. Oh, okay. Grapple retracted signal. So I need to find that signal then. Where would that be? Grapple returned. And emits here. Okay. So when this emits, okay. Connect that to the player when you yoink them with the one-shot tag. Connect that to the player when we yoink them with the one-shot tag. So when you yoink the player, That would be in the grapple. We need to go to when we grab them, which is here. Can't believe it, but I think Shep's got a good idea. Should make dinner too. Have a good rest of the stream. See you later. Sounds good. Appreciate you being here. Standard deviation DK. Okay, so if I take the target player dot grapple. Actually, no, sorry, other way around. Grapple returned connect, and then we'll do target player dot, excuse me, you're excused, standard standard div, oh, standard derivative, standard STDERR. Dude, my brain's fried, I'm sorry. But I need to connect on grapple returned, which is an underscore to start. The flag. Standard error. Yes. Saint Der. That's right. That's right. I forgot what the flags were in the connect though. I don't think this is correct. Off to the kitchen. Sounds good. I don't think this is correct. I need to connect this a different way. It's almost correct. What am I missing? Oh, whoops. Target player. I think the flag, I don't know what the flag is though. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Should have a function on players for exiting their yoink state. Start with that. Yes. Player. Well, should I have one for exiting the yoink state? Or just, I guess, yeah, that would make sense. And this grapple script is only going to call that. Don't worry about the specifics. So enter yoink state. Let's do a func exit yoink state. Like how many levels deep? Void. And we will do yoinker null toggle false, enter moving, something like that. Whoa, I already have that for enter moving state. I just need to enter the moving state. I don't even need to exit. Yeah. So I can just call it enter moving state, which basically here, I just say enter moving state. Instead, player enter moving state. See if that works. You use RPCs, you're making a multiplayer game? That's a good point too. That's a good point. Yeah, I need to do that. That works though. But yes, I do need to RPC it now. Okay. So then what I need to do is Captain Coda gets 135 points every 5 minutes just for lurking. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait. I don't think I do need to RPC this actually. I just need to get the signal. To only do for that one character. Right? Because this is them calling it on themselves. Ooh, excuse me. They're calling it on themselves, which means that should be fine, actually. Enter moving state. Yeah, because we're already synchronizing the movement. That's all we need to synchronize. We don't care about synchronizing if they can't move or anything like that. Team indeed, Savage. Team indeed. So I think that might work. But what I need to do is the grapple's retracting too fast. So you don't really get the full pull happening. So that's what I need to do, is fix that. Which would happen this happens. In a world of opposites, one might say Cam is the best cameraman. Well, he's also the only cameraman. So therefore, by default, making him the best. And then we enter the launching state. New visuals launch. Dang, I really missed a lot. I feel like I'm lacking many discussions to be involved. Stuff. What do you mean? Is delta times speed. So like the barrier to entry into discussing this requires some buildup now. Oh? I don't think so. Does it? Maybe. I don't know. My brain is just not where it needs to be right now. Just have a pounding headache. You don't think so? What's wrong? Just thinking. Thinking is wrong. No, I'm trying to slow down. You were on the right track. Yeah, I'm trying to slow down the grabbing now because it's going too fast and the hand retracts faster than the moving of the player. So it basically is just running a failed grapple, but it's still grabbing the player. And then what we need to do next, once we get that going, we need to make it so the player lands in front. Yeah, see how it doesn't all the way pull? Okay, does it make sense to have the grapple have variable retract speed? I think so. Yeah, I think it does. Real talk. I'd say sleep on it. Nah. We gotta push through, Medusa. We gotta push through. We don't got time to sleep on it. Okay, so we need a variable retract speed then. I'd say solve it. That's more like it. Which is here. If you want people to keep moving while that happens, don't ever go to velocity 0. Right. So we want a variable speed here. Force the players decelerates to 0 if they have no input. Yeah. It's been a holdover for quite some time now. Yeah. Yeah. We do have the speed here. You have input, you set it to 0, the player has to release the control, then press it again to move again. Yeah. Well, the player doesn't... Player decelerating to 0 has nothing to do with grabbing them, because it's a different state. Right? Yeah. It's a completely different state. But you exit the grapple and have 0 momentum. Are you talking about the... when grabbing someone, you have 0 momentum? Or are you talking about when you're swinging on asteroids? When you get yoinked. Yeah, when you get yoinked, you're gonna be at 0. I think that's good. That's part of the yoink itself. It kind of stuns you in a way. And now you have to either double jump or dash or just grab another asteroid. I think that's part of it. I don't think we want to grab them and just like throw them outward. But maybe we do. Maybe instead of doing a Pudge, Roadhog, Bebop, we instead keep them moving in that direction. Yeah, do we actually want the player to follow the hand, or do we want to give them an impulse towards the yoinker? Right. Right. That's a good question. I mean, originally I was thinking the Pudge, Roadhog, Bebop, where it does like stun them. Let me, you're not making a MOBA. That's correct. Let me check up the words real quick. I'm gonna go grab some more water and then also look at the sun real quick. Then when we come back, we're gonna figure out which way is gonna be better. I think an impulse might actually be better for this game. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. All right. I have returned. Boom, boom, boom. Be right back. Off. Webcam on. Let's finish out these words real quick. Let's see how it's going. Boom, bam. Why is my thingy not working well? Do. There we are. Boom. Boss Taurus. Interesting. Turn these words off. Get them out of here. Okay. So, thoughts. It's a crack in an armor. Yep. Thoughts. Different. We could do a Roadhog, Bebop, Pudge thing. We could. But the whole idea with that is you're on flat ground and it stuns you. I'm kind of liking the idea of an impulse and like grabbing them and like throwing them behind you. I'm kind of like that. I'm offended that you're offended about people being offended. Yeah, not gonna lie. I'm kind of offended that Sammy's offended that she's offended about Savage being offended about people being offended. Yeah. Yeah. But I think we do want to grab them and throw them behind us. I think that would be really cool. Yeah. So now the question is, how do I do that? I guess what I could do is, first thought would be send them in the direction of the player. Second idea, or part to that, is reduce their gravity temporarily. Temporarily reduce their gravity. Yeah. Are you okay, Cam? That could be cool. No, not really. I can tell. Cam's getting leashed again. I don't think anyone's crazy enough to adopt Cam, though, as a dog. I don't think anyone would want to. Or Tricky Ira at iHeart. They all want to adopt you as a dog? And Savage does too? Wait. What? Sold? Savage, what did you just do? You know you have to take care of that thing, right? Or else they'll come after you for animal abuse. Yikes. Yikes, that's an undertaking. Very big undertaking. Nah. I guess you could always sell it. Yeah, you could probably just sell it. If I had a dog that looked like Cam, I'd shave him and teach him to walk backwards to wag its head. Probably would look better. Think. I need a Jimmy Neutron brain blast right now. Oh wait, Nora's not here. We gotta be nice. Is that how it works? It is now. It's science. Gotcha. I don't adhere to that. Hide flag, toggle flag. Cam's banking on the time she's not here. It's gonna make him feel better enough to deal with the abuse when she is here. But Nora's not mean to Cam. Like, that's the crazy part. I think when I enter the yoinking state, Nora and Temptic know what I look like. Just about everyone who's watched this stream knows what you look like. I don't know what they look like. But you will. Enter yoinked state. Nora looks exactly like Cavino, except with blonde hair. Same beard. So what you're saying is Nora's a supermodel? Is that what you're saying? Looks exactly like me, just with blonde hair. Let's see. So I could... in the yoink state, and Sammy looks like Anna Kendrick. Interesting. Velocity, direction times acceleration. And then... I could just reduce the... Will you adding a voice line saying red/blue is the leading yoinker? I probably won't add any voice lines. Purely because of localization, which is something I have to do. Yeah. So what we want to happen is yoink indeed. Yoink indeed. Goal. Grab player, throw behind yoinker. Yoinking player. Yeah. I think that would be the play. So now we have to get that working. Throw behind the yoinking player. Okay. Let's see. We got the direction, acceleration. Okay, comment out the top lines and uncomment the old stuff. then you just add an impulse to the player. But we can't just add an impulse because the player is a character body. So wouldn't I want to do a... You said it's velocity? That's the impulse. Oh, I see. I see. So we do this. And then when velocity equals the player's position towards above the yoinker. Right. That needs to be set by guess I could do it here. Why would you just not park on yellow lines? It's cheaper. Why would you just not park where there's free parking? That would be smart. London doesn't have free parking? Ah. Another reason why London blows. Equals This isn't good. You don't want to park in London. You want to keep driving to get out of there as fast as possible. That sounds about right. Oi, oi, Mr. Sir. It's been a minute since I last watched your stream or streamed. Hope all is well. What up, Dan? How you doing? I slept on a hotel floor for a week. Why would you do that? Used my bag as a pillow. First night was okay, because I was tired after 9 hours of driving. Why would you do that, kid? That's crazy. That's crazy. Because the hotel didn't have a room big enough. That's still crazy. It's meant to be 2 beds, 1 sofa. But they gave us 2 beds, no sofa. Huh. Yikes. Yikes. If you're ever in a pinch, sleeping in a bathtub is more comfortable than the floor. Fun fact. You only had a shower and a bath. Ah. Yep, then you're out of luck. A hero without a cape. That's Cam. That's Cam. Not all heroes wear capes. Brought me back to my camp days. You slept on the floor at camp too? Okay, now it's just not working. So that was not play. Yeah, 9 to 12 years group has a camp out. You didn't have like a tend to sleep on the floor? What kind of backwards camp are you? You didn't like bring a standard in the what? How is that camping? How's it going? It's rough, okie dokie, but we're pushing through it. It's rough. Camp out in a yurt. Okay, now it's just straight up not working. I need to send the... If I'm number 2,847 in a queue of 3,201 orders, does that mean I'm really close? No. No, it does not. How? I would define really close as being in the top 25% of close. Or the queue's counting down. So if you're not, that doesn't make sense though. Yeah, you're the 2,000 in line at checkout. What? I'm so confused. See, Cam, you're doing it to yourself. No one's trying to be mean to you. You're just doing it to yourself. It's like you want people to be mean to you. It's very interesting. What if I enter Yoinked state? If I'm matching up these numbers, there are 354 people before me. What's going on? We are trying to yoink players right now. That's what's going on. Velocity. Why? Because we want to do a grabbing mechanic where you can just grab them and throw them. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm here to distract you from getting any work done. Well, you've been failing because we have been getting quite a lot of work done. Quite a lot done so far. My work desktop just fell off with all my monitors. I went to lay down in anguish again. Thus is life. Have you tried not? Just say no to the pain. Just be like, nah, no thank you. Let's try this. Let's do a... And then we want to say... Maybe I should get pregnant. Yeah, because that would decrease your pain. For sure. That would definitely decrease your pain. Yup. It's not rated one of the most painful experiences in life or anything. No, no, no. Yeah. Definitely not. Yeah, having a giant weight on your stomach, no pain whatsoever. Back pain? No. That's crazy. You could stop it for 9 months, but finish with a bang. It starts with that. Yoink your global. And then we need to do velocity. And then direction. Hurts more. I don't know if that's true or not. Well, I know it's... And it also depends person to person. I don't think Cam knows what it feels like. He does. With that statement, all the men in chat just fled. Oops. That doesn't seem right. Right before I make my next comment, I'm gonna get my shovel out. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how angry are you right now? Okay, Cam definitely doesn't understand. They usually slightly die and it's hilarious. They have all those different types of pain simulators. Whoa! Boom! Might be a little too much. Slightly too much. Slightly too much. Nothing compares to the head lifeguard accidentally lifting a paddleboard up right between your legs. Cam, I have some bad news for you. Some bad news for you, buddy. That was not on accident. Yep. Did it 5 times in a day. Like I said, not an accident. As someone who's been a head lifeguard for a decade, there's very few accidents that happen. You're comparing a quick intense pain with a slow 45 day during intense pain. Yeah, there's still, it's not a quick intense pain. It lingers. It lingers. Bruise on your arms, it also lingers. Yes. I'm talking about the pain without a bruise. So it goes. Comparison, obviously gonna linger like any other because it's trauma. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a different. The lingering is a different pain. Boom. So the result is that I'm close. No, okie dokie. You're quite the opposite, buddy. Quite the opposite. Because who do you think would get served first? The person who's first in line, or the person who is 3000th in line? Who gets served first? I would think it would be number one. Depends on who got the most money. That's true. That's true. Okay, let's see here. Progsy, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We are working on yoinking players right now. Well, the queue started at 8,000. Yeah, okie dokie. You're doing your math backwards there, buddy. You're doing the math backwards. Doing fine, and you making non-Euclidean donut planets. Nice. Nice, nice. We are working on the #1 yoinking game in the universe called Astro Yoinkers, now available for wishlist on Steam. It's a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, customizations, all that stuff. And specifically, we're working on the ability to yoink other players. So basically, to grab them and pull them and kind of like throw them away in space. That's the idea. Yeah, that's the idea. So it should look something like this. Boom, and then you pull them. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's -5,000, so I'm closer. You are closer than you were before, okie dokie. But you're still doing the math backwards. Yoink. Yoink indeed. Boom. The only problem is that it's stopping when it gets to our direction. And I want them to go flying backwards a bit. I'm never good at math. Here, okie dokie, I'll break it down for you. 8,000 people in a line. Okay? Here's number 1. Here's number 8,000. You are what? Here? You were number 3,000? 3,000. But you were before, you were what? You said there was 3,000-ish, 3,500 left. So you were like number 5,000. Don't worry, I did math questions based on 12-year-olds and I got it wrong. Let me sound you the sound my car brakes make. Oh boy. Okay, yoink. So we're doing the direction, but I need to also do this. Equals yoinker global position plus yoinker dot global basis. And it's 5 a.m. I'll go. Good luck. Good luck to you, Progsy. 5 a.m. Holy moly. Sleep well. Boom. Plus vector 3 up. There we go. You two after your stream? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's try this out. How can we make you feel better? That's a trick question, Savage. You can't. You can't. There's nothing you can do. Boom. Boom. Bam. Boom. Okay, so I need to raise. By making Cam quiet, I guess. That's a good one. That's a good idea. That I actually think that's a good idea. I think that would help all of us, really. No pain, no gain. That's no, we're not being mean to Cam. I don't think that was mean, though. I wouldn't consider that mean. There we go. Boom. Okay, we're sending him flying up though. I'm never mean to Cam. Yeah. I kind of agree. Boom. I wonder if I can do a... You don't appreciate my blackout messages? Target position is Yoinker position plus Yoinker global basis. Why? Oh, you think global base is Y? I was doing Z, so then it would throw it behind the player. And then I was adding a vector 3 up, so it kind of goes up and over. That was the idea. But you're saying global base is Y instead. Blackout drunk. Oh, I ignore those. Yeah, it's probably for the better. Probably for the better. Boom. You should be happy I ignore those. That's true. Could be worse. Cam never sends me blackout messages. How upsetting. Actually, I'm more thankful. Yeah, I think I had it with the Z. Yeah, because I get pinged 1 through 4 a.m. Then I complain about getting pinged. Ignore the content. The fact that his brain is not being controlled by consciousness. He messages you. See, I've never understood that personally. Like, even when you are super, super, super drunk, you still do have a brain and consciousness. Like, you can still think about what you're doing. At least that's what I've noticed. But then again, Cam is a little slower, so that is fair. Work on a 2 to 10 p.m. shift. Schedule work. Bed at 3 to 4 a.m. Yeah. Fina's never been completely screwed. Sure. Huh. Americans pass out before they black out? Not quite. Not quite. But also, I don't believe any, like... any of the propaganda of like, oh, I'm from Scotland, that means I can drink a lot, because Cam in himself proved it and ruined it for everyone. Mr. One sip into a German beer and was falling on the ground dying. Crazy. Mind-boggling to me. Cam's a child, that's true. I'm also not drunk. Texted anyone? Yeah, same. Last thing I think about, actually, when actually Lazarus drunk, would be grabbing my phone. Yeah. Yeah. I usually put it away, keep it away. That way I don't accidentally do that. That's smart. Good thinking. So it was a great morning catching up on what I sent. Oh, Cam. Young Cam. Nor my American friend appear to be the most likely I send messages to. Huh. It's interesting. They both have something in common, Cam. Huh. Gross. Boom. I think I need to raise him up more. He's smacking into us. We are doing a vector 3 up. All this chat is making me thirsty. Drink some water? That's what I would say. Drink some water. Just regular old water, Cam. That's all you need. There we go. Oh. Maybe that's going too high. But then it's not. Do. Okay, see if that works. Yeah. What if I do... Bring it back to 1. Yeah, we're never speaking about that one again. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can sense Cam isn't a grown adult yet. No. But I mean, he's still, he's what, 19? Still a youngster. So of course not. His brain hasn't even fully developed yet. So you can't knock him too much. Everyone else trust from his reaction that yes, I did prove he messaged me. Ah. Cam is a child, haha. I mean, he's a kid, but yeah, his brain hasn't fully developed yet. I'm a young adult. Yes, something like that. Only I'm allowed to call Cam a child. I'm nearly a decade older than Cam. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's see here. Boom. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I probably would have blocked you. Yikes. Yikes. All right. Ads, words, 8 level going there. Boom. Continue. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get more water. And then when we come back, more yoinking. Yep. All right. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right. Whew. What did I miss here? Bane. Water, yes. If you ever go over the line like that, I'm probably gonna take a distance from any of this. I gathered as much. A lot of people who seem that way cross some a serious line. Strong reason I don't keep my DMs open on Discord. Smart. That's smart. All right, let's see here. So we were just yoinking the player. I learned that the hard way. Don't have your DMs open on Discord. My DMs are open on Discord. It's very interesting, the stuff that I get. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very odd. I deal with different people. I deal with people differently. Yeah. Nope. I just have a bunch of pending messages and message requests. A lot that go in through spam. Yep. Fun. But I'm guessing you get different DMs than I do. You'd be surprised at the amount of weird ones that I wouldn't want to mention on stream. There's some weird, very strange ones that lead to like an immediate just blocked. Like, nah. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Had that clanker many a times. Many a times. I locked in for a bit. Let's go, Philosopher. That's awesome. All right, let's see here. So the yoinking should now work. I kind of want to try to reduce their gravity though. Kind of, sort of. But maybe I don't need to. Yep, saying those are on a daily, yeah. Yep, I could see that. But at a time where you're done? I mean, we did just do it. We did just complete it. I'm an alpha male. You're something, Clanker. You're definitely something. You know what I think about whenever I read Clanker saying that he's an alpha male? I think of those like Instagram reels of the those like really out of shape dudes that like keep their hands like this and they like talk to the camera wearing a fedora. That's what I think of every time Clanker says he's an alpha male. Yeah, the Discord mods. Yeah, like the stereotypical like Discord mod guy who like keeps his hands in some weird position wearing a fedora and then goes, "You don't mess with the alpha." What? Savage is the definition of a Discord mod. No. The what? I'm not familiar with that. Oh my god. You need to look up on like Instagram or something like Discord mod or like the alpha, and you'll see it and you'll immediately go like, ah, I get it now. You don't mess with the team alpha. Yeah, look up like Fedora guy or something. I think you'd find it funny. It's definitely interesting. Boom. Boom. Sometimes it works really well, other times it doesn't. Alpha is such a dumb label to apply to yourself. It really is. I think if you're applying that to yourself, then you got some... You're definitely not. Definitely not. Let's see. Boom. Anyone who wants to be labeled as simple-minded. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, wants to be labeled as I am not simple-minded just because I am labeled as a professional game developer. Top-tier professional game developer, thank you very much. Why are you judging me? I'm just a judging person. What can I say? I can't help it. I just judge. Humans are complex. Everyone's technically unique. True. True. Are you the same as the other devs though? No. Better. Even more professional. For sure. For sure. Google once stated that I was an ex-AAA developer because Google AI was so impressed with my programming abilities. The Captain Coder, thank you for the gifted sub to Need Nomo. I appreciate that. Thank you. See, label fails. I don't get it. Get what? I am nothing like what they think an alpha male should be. But I bet multiple people in this chat would jump in front of a bullet for me. Or at least a water balloon or something. Savage, I would jump in front of a bullet for you. Realm Rapture. What? Fedora guy, I don't get it. Did you see the, like a short of them saying like, I am the alpha? That's the whole meme. No? Oh, okay. Okay. You'll have to find one. Let me see. Actually, I can just do this. Ready? Take a little detour for learning, for the learning abilities. Let me see here. Oh, I heard a thing. Can't find it now. Shorts. Of course, when I Google it, I can't actually find it, but it's all over Instagram, which is weird. Maybe they only post it on Instagram. Maybe that's the alpha thing to do. Let's go to Instagram real quick. I was gonna find it to pull it up. It's like a know-it-all person? No, worse. Worse. Do... sit like next to a Linux user who won't stop yapping about Linux. Is it? Nope, that's not it. Captain Coder with 1,000 bits. Holy moly. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're on a hype train of level 1. Choo choo. Oh my lord. Something like this guy.
Be glad. Others should be scared. Because when a nice guy loses his temper,
this is the guy.
The devil shivers.
Stop doxing me. That's Clanker right there. That was Clanker. Is Captain Coder just laundering through you? No. The Captain Coder is supporting and also launching up on the leaderboard. Launching on the leaderboard here. Leaderboard, boom. Why do you watch these kind of reels? Is the real question. No, so let me explain. One of my friends sends me all these like brain rot meme things, so then I stay in the loop. And he sends me those, and then I like click on them, and then I scroll down a couple times, and then I see this stuff, and I go, oh, interesting. I have to, you know, it's part of the streamer thing. You have to stay up to date with culture. Friends, sure. I got lots of friends. Lots of friends. Say roar. Cam, what does that redeem? What does that redeem? Just Covey, no. Yes. But if you guys want to destroy the Captain Coder in the leaderboard, you can. You can. Boom. You just have to do your quests, do your redeems. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, work. So, what I'm thinking we do is if I reduce the make your mod happy, make their day. I already make Cam's day all the time. Happy mod is a happy life. I don't think that's the saying. Haven't had quests for the past week. Yeah, we ended up fixing it. Yeah. Dang, I'm gonna start streaming so the Captain Coder can make it rain on me. That's weird. It's a weird thing to say. Yeah, wait, Nor, weren't you going to stream last summer? You were gonna stream like science experiments? Wasn't that the plan? And then you just backed out on it? Like you and Temptic were gonna have a table and you guys were gonna do like whatever you call it, a flask. Boom, boom, boom. No. I swear you got, I swear that's what you said. I will never stream. I can show you a science stream. I can show you my car's engine. You dream this? No. Never give up. Never surrender. I don't think that's what he says. He says, never back down, never what? And then he says, never... Oh, but does he say never give up, never surrender? Maybe. Okay, I need to change the gravity. Or, what if I change this? Boom. I love how Automod got that. I love that. Would anyone ever here follow my stream if I started? It depends what kind of content you would make, Clanker. If you were making like game dev content, sure. Sure. Cam just goes, no. Not even from afar. Wow. Don't worry, Clanker. If you made game dev content, I would follow you. This is cyberbully. One of my colleagues just texted me with, I know where you sit, Cam. I'm working from home. That's not creepy at all. So... Oh, because we're trying to spawn. Okay. Maybe they're watching you, Cam. Maybe they're in this stream. One of your colleagues in this stream and is watching you speaking right now during work hours. Maybe I'm your colleague. Maybe I'm the one texting you. All right, let's see. So I think that is the player yoinkage. Player yoinkage part 2. Okay. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe. So we have a ball we throw at each other in the office. Okay. I don't have any ball to throw. I have a whale I can throw. I have this thing on my desk I can throw at you. If that... I set the screenshot in general of what I received. All right, let's do Oh, why does that ball look so disgusting? What? Because they always target me with the ball and it hurts. She watches Bluey. Who watches Bluey? It's been around the office for 9 months now. I want to turn your voice message into my ringtone, Cam. So every time she says, "Good night, Dad," I have to say, "Good night, ding child." What? Howdy, the Captain Coder. Did I miss something that Savage was saying? I'm so lost. Out of the blue, Savage goes, she watches Bluey. Who is she and why is she watching Bluey? And what is ding child? I'm so confused. Howdy, the Captain Coder. I said before I left, I had to go read to the child before bed. Oh, Oh, that makes so much more sense now. I got really confused. Okay. Game development, folks. That's what we're doing today. We just yoinked players, so we should probably get to bug fixing. This one. That's an easy fix. Using Q or E in the chat box activates the pause menu. All we have to do is go to the pause menu and tell it don't activate if you're not being shown. Easy as that. So we go pause. Add to game. Oh dear. Oh dear. What are we adding to game? She's a terror. Just like her father. Don't activate when those buttons are pressed. You know, the Captain Coder, it was my idea. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing that, but I guess, yeah. I guess now because you did add to game, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Let's see here. How am I gonna do this though? What kind of programmer are you? My guess is Enterprise, maybe C# or Java, or low level C++ and C. I'm fine. Wait, what? Okay. Let's see here. So, input. We have this here. If can pause, then we do it. Where do I get the actual buttons though? Here. I don't think that will work. How much would you be willing to add for 41 add to game redeems asking for a friend? Oh dear. For 41 add to game, I would just make a brand new game. Honestly. That's probably what I would do. Yeah. I'm just gonna hijack the whole game at this point. I think I would just make a brand new game. That's what I would do. I'd call it The Adventures of the Captain Coder. Yep. And I would write it all in GD script, but I would claim it's Lua. Yep. Yep. And Cam with the Prime. Thank you so much. Could have used that Prime anywhere, and you chose to use it here. Thank you, Cam. All right, let's see. Please make it produce a PS1 style horror game. No, let's not do that. Got sick of that advert. Yes, yes. Sitting up for 100 add to games to redeem Lambo for the next big FFS game. Oh dear. Redeem Lambo for the next game. I mean, so what you're saying, the Captain Coder, is what we need to do is we turn it into a game where we all go to the Captain Coder stream and we just put our points together to actually get the Lambo redeem. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah. Can I just get a new car, please? Didn't you just get a new car, Cam? Like, just within the past, like, month or two? 5 months ago? And it's already broken? Brakes are cooked. replace them? I don't even have a car. These focus on work redeems are broken. Oh, yeah, sorry. Focus on work. That's what... My brain is broken. That's really what's happening. My brain is broken. Let's see if that worked. I've done 18,000 miles since I got it. That's a lot of miles. Focus on work redeem should kill all the mods out for the duration. It's not a bad idea. It just turns off the chat completely. Kicks all the mods. Kill, kick, tomato, tomato. Yeah, that seemed to have worked. Except now my my movement's broken. Huh. Okay, so I need to fix that. I've literally been requesting don't read chat for 20-minute redeems for years. That's true. It's just so difficult because, like, how do I stream but don't read the chat? Like, how does that work? What if someone, like, needs me? What if someone's like, Cavino, Cavino, Cavino? And I don't see the chat. What if it's an emergency? What if, like... Cavino, you look comfortable right now. I'm not at all. Do you feel comfortable? No. No, I don't. I feel dead. Stand up. Cam, I'm glad your car broke down. I really am. For your own safety. I don't think you need a car. I don't think you should have a car. Ugh. I'm caring for your health. What about my mental health, Cam? What about that? Oh, my lord. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Chat should be read by Cavino once every 5 seconds. I mean, I already read it once every, like, 3 seconds. Or once every, like, I try to go for 3 seconds. That's, like, my goal. Is to read the chat within 3 seconds. Because if I don't, then I'm, like, one of those streamers that will just be doing their thing. Then all of a sudden, 20 minutes later, they go, I have viewers, but I never see them. I build worlds, but ignore the ones typing in mind. What am I? Wait, I have viewers, but I never see them. I build worlds, but ignore the ones typing in mine. What am I? A game dev? A streamer? A game dev streamer? The Captain Coder? A streamer that focuses on work for 10 minutes. I actually think my idea achieves what Ironic wants and lets you still read chat. Just kicks the mods out for 10 minutes. What I'll do is next focus on work, I will just hide the chat. That's what I'll do. I'll just get rid of the chat. I'll put it over here and then I'll do this. And then we can't see the chat at all until I click on OBS again. Boom. That's what I'll do. Yep. Yep. And then just leave it to the mods to moderate. You're breaking my heart. You're going down a path I can't follow. Okay, so I need to fix the thing. The chat box. That's what I need to fix. Go to the player. And then if I ever get kicked out for a redeem, I will lose it. What will you lose? What is it? Let's see. User interface. Okay. Game message box, text chat. Here it is. Okay. I've never been kicked out. That's true. That's true. Focus on work. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm ignoring chat for the next 5 minutes. Here we go. Boom. Not reading anything. So what I need to do here, and just watch how boring the stream becomes. I'm telling you now. All right, so let's see here. Unhandled input event. If event is action pressed enter, then we are saying if the player is already sending a message, we return. Otherwise, we edit the text. Okay. Player sending message. On text submitted, then we need to do, I can still see the little things pop up though. Let's see. Chat label. Create new message. Process. Submitted. Synced. Clean chat history. So what I need to do is, this is the big one. If player sending message, return. That's on action pressed enter. But then we go to player, sending message. Let's go sending message. Find that. We empty out our input direction. We return. Bool false. Where do we set this though? That's the question. Find. And then we do player sending message equals true. Here. Why it is, oh. Sending equals true. And then I can still see the little pop-ups. I'm ignoring them though. I'm ignoring everything. Unhandled input. So when we press enter, if we're already sending a message, it just returns out. If we are, but then where do we set it to false again? Right here? Wait, where do we send it to false? Hold up. Hold up. Where are we sending it to false? When we send a message. Sending message. True. Scoreboard. Text changed. Oh, here it is. Text submitted. Setting message equals false. Ah. Okay. Let's do that first. But then what ends up happening is this enter goes off again. That's why. Okay. If actions press enter, and text edit dot has focus, then we return. Let's try that out. All right, let's try. I keep looking over to see if there's a chat, but there's no chat window. 14 views, YouTube. That's all I can see. Oh, man. All right, enter, test, Enter. Nothing. Okay. Let's go to the player. Set value. And then print sending message. So I want to see how that flips. Can I look at the chat yet? Was focus on oh I was about to ask a question and I realized I can't see the chat, so I can't ask a question. I was gonna say, is focus on work for 5 minutes or 10 minutes? I forgot. That's a problem. I'm gonna pretend it's 5 minutes. I've been going for 6 though, so maybe I do keep going. Enter. Sending message true. Enter again. Sending message false. I still can't move though. Even though sending message is false. Eh? But its sending message was false. I'm bringing the chat back up. Are you exiting the focus on UI elements properly? See, this is why I need to read the chat. This is why I need to read the chat. Right there, important. I don't think I am. I don't think so. Okay, censor every chatter except me. Okay. Okay. Remaining 4 the 4 minus 2 minutes, 3 minutes, sorry. I will censor everyone but ironic. Okay. Focus UI elements. And then we have, let's go to the UI. Text chat. Release focus. Okay. So we are dropping the focus. That's on text submitted though. Are you dropping focus if you don't submit when you cancel? No. 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 So really what I should do is say, if we have focus, we do this instead. We will say sending message false, text edit dot release focus. We'll just do this whole line. We try that out. Nor with the 10 stream streak. Not too shabby. Boom. Boom. Lucky numbers. Indeed. Oh, wait, no. I'm not reading the chat. I'm ignoring everyone for a minute. I still can't move. I can jump, but I can't move. But sending message is false, so why is it stopping my input? Doesn't make sense. Please just delete the chat box. We don't need it. We do. And that was the thing we were talking about, is if I delete the chat box, we need proximity voice chat. That's the part. I promise you nobody will chat in this with text. Right. Right. So we would need proximity voice chat. And maybe that's what we do, is we take the time to figure out proximity voice and just remove the text box in its entirety. I think that would make sense. Yeah. I'm sure there's a plugin that we can use. Or there's probably something. Yeah, proximity voice and... Nope. AI voice dialogues. Okay, there's not. So... Right. Like 99.99% of every game out there. Oh! The game crashed. The engine crashed. This is good. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we could delete the voice chat or the chat. How to do proximity voice chat in Godot. That was very loud. We're gonna wait on that. Maybe that's something I do off stream. Is I'll watch it off stream, and then I'll come back and figure it out. A few months ago, I was curious on how to do this. Realized there was zero resources online besides the Godot Steam page. Doesn't really have examples of it working. Piece together a lobby system. Steam page. Now I just figured the rest out myself. It's all mostly there, just not complete. Few parts in the code that need properly updating. So we'd use Steam. Yeah, I just need to start keeping ideation notes. Not just jumping into new tracks when some idiot in chat says it. It's me, I'm the idiot. Hey Kivino, you should add a card to the game. No. I shouldn't. Okay, so first we'll set up a bunch of variables and a constant that'll get used later on. You still need to do my add to game. You didn't redeem an add to game. Yeah, you didn't. I did? Did you? Or are you lying? There's the highlight. Good job, Kavino. Thank you. That's the 10 stream streak. This is the lemonade stand. Never looked at chat again. Maybe it's real. Maybe it's not. So real. Delete the chat box. Think he's onto something. Good job. Notice me. I don't know. You said he was allowed to add to game for doing the thing that he did when you were in the hotel. What? What did he do in the hotel? Cam was on he was on the loser floor. Hypnotic and I were on the VIP floor. Hypnotic and I were on the VIP floor, and then Cam was like 12 floors down from us. Yeah, top floor. We were the VIPs. And then Cam was on the... Yeah. I still hate the hotel for making you 4 floors higher than me. Listen, they knew. VIPs. Never staying there again. Listen, Cam, if you were a VIP like Hypnotic and I, then you would have had the top floor. But no. I had to go try and find your parcel. Oh yeah, I called the hotel and I told the hotel and I was like, yes, my assistant's gonna come and pick it up. They go, oh, right away, sir. It was good. Cam, what plans are you making to go to Belgium? I'm sorting that. Wait, you don't know about his plans? Cam has been talking about this for months. He's going to Belgium to visit Noor. Dude, that was his whole plan. Got texts from 3 different people saying 3 different things. Yikes. Cam's really good at plans. Okay. First, set up a bunch of variables and a constant that we get used for later on. So what I'm going to do is look into this. Everyone keeps giving me different info. This is just going to end up not happening. It's going to happen, but it's going to happen very poorly. That's the Cam way. It's going to happen, and then all of a sudden, it's going to be like, wait, but I'm busy. And he's going to be like, oh, but I'm here. Be like, where's here? And then he's going to be like 10,000 kilometers away. Be like, wait, did I go to the wrong spot? How do you actually get voice data to Steam? Like most games, you'll probably want to offer both open mic and push to talk. Okay. Well, I'm flying out no matter what. I know I'm going to Antwerp. Excuse me, waitress. I'd like some different info, please. Okay. Also implement behavior as a hotkey. I got myself defense classes soon. I'm not driving. Getting a thing called a plane. But it's interesting. He's fenced in. Needs some defense. Ha ha ha. Check for voice. Available voice. Get available voice. Was removed from versions. Add it back. Interesting. Okay, so we're using Steam to get voice. Huh. Okay, not sorry. Made a joke at your expense. Did it again. Wait, what? Oh. Wait a minute. You know what? What? I just realized something. What did you realize? Nah. So confused. Okay, so we're going to delete the text chat. Cam's met you and planning to meet Tricky nor Irad Temptic. Yeah, and he hasn't met you. It's crazy. Yeah, he's already met Irad. Yep, and he's literally been 10 minutes from my house. Yep. Stop reading the green sword icon chat's derogatory. You had to specify it was derogatory. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're going to figure out voice chat. That is the next thing we want. Is voice chat. What the voice chat's gonna do. Proximity voice chat. What this is gonna do is we're going to, one, replace the text chat with this. Copy. Boom. I just want to point out that there's a thing you guys are missing, and it's faces on their helmets. Well, that's kind of part of it, though, ironic, is that they don't have faces on their helmets because it's a helmet. You can't see their face because it's like a visor. And so that adds to like the like silliness of when you put on a cosmetic with like a mustache, is it just looks silly. Yes, but you put a digital display on it. Oh, I could see that. Like you could do little things on it. I could see that. But then what we would need to do is we would need to make the mouth open and close when they talk. We could. I think that's more of like a later thing. Like if we wanted to. I don't think it's necessary. Maybe that's even a cosmetic. Yeah. Maybe that's even a cosmetic. Yeah. Let's hit up Ika again. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's not a bad idea. But instead of showing a waveform on the mask, instead of a complicated faces. Right. Actually, let's not hit up Ika. Gotcha. We need to stop having ideas and make more work for him sporadically. Right. That's my thought. He's already got a lot. I set up a whole list. So I'm trying to avoid giving him more. Yeah, you literally gave him this idea. Okay. Let's voice. Our ideas need to be very thoughtful and not off the cuff with his explicit consent. We're just idealing right now. Ideationing. Ideating. Bouncing ideas. But we need a voice chat. That's the first one. Is we're going to remove the text chat. Remove and replace text chat with voice. What that also entails is we need show mic icon on talking people. Mute buttons. Volume sliders for voice chat. Push to talk. We also need voice activation. I can't with ironic. Those are the things we need. Yeah. Am I missing anything else? Mute, icons, push to talk, voice activation. I think that's it. Using Steam for voice. Okay. Now, is this worth the time it takes to implement? Yes. Because we are removing the text. We're removing the text chat. I got downgraded? How did you get downgraded, Sammy? Wait, what? Oh. I got so confused. Holy. I was like, wait, what? Crazy. You got me there. You got me. Okay, so... Request avatar spawn. You deserve to get down. Can we downgrade Clanker? Clanker, you've been downgraded. I will now only read every other message from Clanker. Yep. And NVIP, not very important person. Got him. Banning him would downgrade him. No, we're not going to ban him. We're not going to ban Clanker. Clanker's a changed man now. He's a changed man. So before I go ahead and just straight up delete it, what about a no. Ban wave load. I will 100% be the bad guy and ban him if you want me to. No, we are not banning Clanker. He's doing fine. He's a changed man. New month, new Clanker. That's what it is. New month, new Clanker. I need to sit down. That's what I need to do. Clanker, you're not in the house yet. What do you mean? You're not in the jailhouse. You're fine. Clanker, don't target Sammy now. That's true. What up, Dottie? Ain't do nothing. So he did something. I guess by that logic, yes. Every time you read one of those guys' chats, imagine yourself throwing a dollar bill on an open fire. Dear God. I don't want to do that. I don't have many dollar bills to be throwing on a fire. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. $20 at least. I can't throw... I don't have a $20 bill to throw. Ironic messages like he has stocks in FFS. He could. I'll give you an easy task before bed. Ooh, I like this. What's the easy task? Because doing the chat messages is going to take a long time. Put an audio stream player 3D on players in a label 3D with a speaker emoji on it. I can do that. Boom. Boom. And we do a audio stream player 3D. Voice chat. And then we do a label 3D. Enable. And then we can do... How do you put a text on a label, though? I think I would have to use whatchamacallit? A mesh? Sammy lost lead mod? No. So I have a stacked resume? No. Oh, you mean like the emoji? No, I physically have an icon for it. Yeah, see? I have 2 microphone icons. And then we can do billboard enabled. There we go. And then we can say and what I'll do as well is I will make a separate audio bus, taking it a step further, separate audio bus for voice chat, like so, that will connect to that, use voice chat, bam, and then yes. But then I need to turn on the Doppler. I probably shouldn't mess with Doppler yet, right? That's probably after. Get it working first. Black icon, a dark background. That's a fair point, Sammy. That's a fair point. Wall, kit. Like, I talk it. Ha, I get it. I get it. I get it. That's funny. Yeah, that's a good point. I should change it. And we need to go to Eagle. Icons. And we are just looking for, I have a white microphone somewhere. There's music. Somewhere around here. Doop doop doo. Oh. Keep scrolling and okay, we do have speakers. Maybe the speakers are better to do. Do we want speakers or a microphone? I think a microphone would be better. Oh. What is it? Is it not microphone? Could have sworn I had one. I would expect a speaker. Yeah, that would make sense. So let's go to that speaker then. Where is it? This guy. Export. Boom. Quick load. Boom. Reset. Way too big. Way too big. Looks good to me. Cool. Bam, we did it. All right, cool. Voice chat. And then I guess what we would do is we could have in the in the player UI here, instead of the text field thing, we could put the microphone icon there to show that your mic is on. That would make sense. Yeah. That'd make a lot of sense. All right, folks. All right. We don't say all right. We say, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We did it. We got the yoinking working. You can now yoink players. Lots of fun. Good stuff. We are going to... Actually, this would be a good idea to go to. I think. Oh, he's playing Overwatch? Man, we were gonna go check out Incarn, but he's playing Overwatch. But that's not a game. That's not game dev. I wanted to see what Incarn was doing. That's crazy. Oh, we can go to this is where we're going. All right, we're calling it here today. Boom. Bam. Bop. Pow. There we go. Snooze those ads. I want to raid out before we hit it. Boom. Game isn't done yet. That's true. That's true. Who even plays Overwatch these days? Am I right? Yeah, I don't. I don't, that's for sure. Anyways, tomorrow, we're going to hit up proximity voice chat. That is what we're going to do. Proximity voice chat. Yep. Yep. And we're going to remove our little text chat thing. It's going to be good. It'll be good. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I will catch you all tomorrow. Oh, wait. Raid message. That's right. Boom, boom, boom. Get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Now I'll catch all of you tomorrow. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube. Boom. Bang.